Do me a favor. Go clean yourself up.
Are you going to stop like that?
Okay. Just take a look. Get it away from my drink, dude. Do me a favor. Go in there and kind of shake it out.
Okay.
Shake it out.
All right.
Half of it just fell out of his pubes.
It's right there. It's right there.
We have to put a garbage can underneath him.
Garbage can? I think we light it on fire and get it out of here forever. Shake it out good, Jeffrey. Shake it out. Now, you'll see my work. What I like to do is, once again, trim back the hedges so there's more sidewalk.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what he brought to me was a mess. And this isn't all my work. This is just a little bit of my work. Mm-hmm. But I think he's going to like what he has.
All right. He's shaking it out now.
Jeffrey. Now, if you could, show us as
on
much
camera?
as you're willing to show.
Over here.
Now, Jeffrey started out with a nice piece. He's got a nice...
Canvas.
As Brett Ernst would say, he's got a nice root on him. But what I did is I just added to the root. I pulled back the sod so you could see more of it.
All right.
And I think you're gonna like what I have,
Jeffrey. Now, if you could show us without showing your junk, if you could somehow
show the junk. If you can show your junk too. Actually, if you stand right there, stand right there so that the
bottle is in the way.
Tito's bottle blocks your junk.
It's like Austin Powers
with the sausage.
Yeah.
You take a bite out of it.
Will this be a good advertisement for Tito's? Okay, now scoot over this way, right there.
There you go. All right.
Right there. Now you can show all your junk.
What do you think?
Oh, I don't see.
You like what I'm saying?
No, he just did around the tree.
We trimmed up.
We
trimmed up. Actually, I see a tan line. Just show us everything, Jeffrey, if you could.
Yeah,
just show us everything.
Oh.
But you like... It's not that bad.
Oh, jeez.
What do you guys think?
It's not that bad. By the way, I hate to say that he's bigger than I am.
Hanging there, just hanging out.
I really didn't see what he...
Jeffrey always says that he's very tiny, like a twig.
I love what you just said. I didn't really see what he did, but I did do something. It's all about the deception. Making someone think nothing's been done, yet there is something. We'd all agree that he's got a nice piece on him, right?
After that.
Yeah. After that, you see more of the shaft and less of this mess of what Imus would say, you know what Imus would say? Yeah. It's just a mess down there. It's like it's a mess. But that now it looks good. Congratulations, brother.
Good job. Good job.
Rover's Morning Glory. Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy to mostly sunny to start us off on this Monday. Muggy out there. Temperatures are in the 70s, mid-80s though for the afternoon. Skies stay partly cloudy for the morning, aside from a few passing showers along the coast, with a better chance of thunderstorms returning later today. Could get a little stormy for the drive home.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Don't drive much, don't pay much with pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. Life is good when you're in the driver's seat. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
As a marketer, you want to reach everyone, adults, teens, millennials, but it's not like these groups all hang out in the same place, right? Actually wrong. They're all right here, listening to radio commercials just like this one. Radio ads connect with 93% of Americans every week. That's more than Google, more than Facebook, more than TV. In fact, radio reaches 20% more millennials than TV. Want more of the people you want to talk to all in one place? Visit iHeartAdvertising.com and get AM/FM working for you. That's iHeartAdvertising.com.
People often ask me, how much money do I have to pay you up front to be my personal lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. What about a slip and fall or car crash case? Free unless we win. We have recovered billions in settlements and verdicts over the years. We have never taken a fee unless we've won the case. Our service is free unless we recover for you. You can hire the largest personal injury law firm in the world as your personal lawyer for free unless and until we recover for you.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Wow, what a week. Yesterday, I was supposed to sign my first mortgage, but there was this huge car accident on my commute. The bridge that led to the nearest First Republic Bank was closed. Traffic was bumper to bumper. It seemed impossible I'd be able to get there by the end of the business day. I was freaked. I had no idea what would happen if I didn't sign the papers on time. So then I get a call from my personal banker. He says Dennis from the nearest First Republic has a bike and is en route. No kidding. So this guy shows up, has me sign the documents, and takes them back to First Republic Bank on a bike. I mean, if that's not service, I'm not sure what is. So thanks, First Republic. You helped me get my first home under unbelievable circumstances.
Personalized service, customized solutions, quick decisions. At First Republic, it's a privilege to serve you. Visit our Palm Beach, Jupiter, or Palm Beach Gardens offices. FirstRepublic.com. First Republic Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
If you're a small business, there are lots of choices when it comes to your internet and technology needs. But when you choose Comcast Business Internet, you choose the largest, fastest, reliable network. You choose advanced security for total peace of mind. And you choose fiber solutions with speeds up to 10 gigs available to more small businesses than any other provider. That's virtually everywhere we serve. The choice is clear. Get unbeatable business solutions from the most innovative company. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet for $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract required. Plus, ask how to get a $650 prepaid card with a qualifying bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 4/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Comcast Business 35 megabits per second internet customers only. Most innovative based on American Business 2021 Gold Stevie Award. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
You know International Diamond Center is the best place to buy diamonds and fine jewelry. But did you also know IDC will buy from you? Diamonds, heirloom jewelry, estate jewelry, Swiss watches, coins.
Don't be afraid to come in and get a price on something that maybe it's an heirloom that you want to sell, or you're just checking to see the price.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire has a vast network of collectors and buyers around the world, so IDC can always find a market for your jewelry.
We always pay a very strong price to buy. There's a resale market that's there, and we pay top dollar for top merchandise. We have people all over the world that we sell to. So some collectors are going to pay way more than any consumer's going to pay. We'll give you the best possible price, no games played, and you'll get the check or the cash, whatever one you want.
Let IDC appraise what's in your jewelry box. You might get a pleasant surprise.
Sometimes they come in, they have no idea what's there, and then all of a sudden they walk out with a $28,000 check.
International Diamond Center. Online at shopidc.com.
Slip and falls can be embarrassing, leaving you in pain and feeling like you've lost control. I'm Glenn Levine from the law offices of Anajar Levine. After a fall, document the scene by taking photographs. Make sure to get medical attention for any injuries you may have. If you've been injured in a slip and fall, call the law offices of Anajar Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
This is Matt Crowder live at the gas station on 41st Street reporting on those skyrocketing gas prices. Excuse me, miss, are you buying less gas now because of the high prices?
Oh, I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Get Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute, are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Well, does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, well, there you have it. Stop paying full price for gas. Download the free Get Upside app and get real cash back every time you buy gas. This is Matt Crowder, Radio News Network. Download the free Get Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code HYBRID for a $5 bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code HYBRID for a $5 bonus on your first tank. That's code HYBRID.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Things looking better now along 95 in the Lake Worth area. Had some police activity blocking a right lane southbound on the approach to 6th Avenue South, but FHP reports that it has reopened now. Still have Southern Boulevard eastbound at Olive Avenue, a bit slow. Off and on, this is construction shutting down 2 right lanes. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blue Stream Fiber.
HOA and condo board members, are you looking to bring fiber optics to your community? Ensure your community is ready for the future with reliable fiber internet, world-class TV, and smart home services. Visit bluestreamfiber.com/bulk today.
This is WZZR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter the keyword BILLS, BILLS, on our website, realradio921.com. That's BILLS, BILLS, on our website, realradio921.com. Good luck from Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for 2.
First time in an elevator.
Penthouse. The Penthouse. Wow, great view. I bet you can see all the way to the ocean from out here.
Penthouse, top floor, got everything I need and a lot more. High ceilings, marble floor, and my penthouse.
Hey, Mr. Greek, can I get your autograph?
Hey, Greek, what's happening, pal?
I'm 6 deep behind a 4. You can't find me.
Oh my God, it's Greek!
You're listening to The Penthouse. Here's The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, you are in The Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you had a very nice weekend with your family and friends and enjoyed the holiday, Passover, or Easter, whatever you celebrate. I hope you had a great time with your family and friends. The weather is going to be very nice today. A lot going on for us. Cash is back, so you guys have an opportunity, I believe, 9 times a day to win $1,000, which is great. Listen for the keyword by Francis. We have some Sunfest tickets. We're on TV, Ma. We're on TV, Real TV. You can check us all out, Jimmy, myself, and Francis. Sponsored by Monroe's of Palm Beach. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning. Happy Monday.
Happy Monday to you, too. Good morning, Francis.
Hi. Well, hello and good morning. How's everybody doing?
Everybody's
great. Yeah?
Yeah, we're doing very, very well.
Love it.
Back in the house of the studio, which not as cold as it was on Friday.
It is not now.
No, thank God. It was a little warm Saturday.
God.
Oh, was it warm Saturday?
Yeah, Saturday was a little warm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then it seems like it's pretty good today.
Yeah.
Not bad.
It's
How
not
are you,
bad.
Joe?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah. Saturday was very hot. Yeah, it was really hot when I walked in. It was funny. Joe, who we works with us on the locker room, I texted him. I said, "Don't wear shorts today." And I'm glad he didn't get the text because he would have melted because it was really, really hot.
Yeah, we expected it to be icebox again.
Yeah,
we walked in and whatever. I don't know if it's not working. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Yeah,
It's
you don't
every
even know.
day. It's
a crapshoot.
They're here working on it every day. And
Yeah,
there's a flood outside the door.
I saw them take out. I think I watched a couple guys this morning. I think they took the whole unit out.
Yeah.
They
were
because they've been fixing the same one forever, and I think finally they're like, I think they need a new one because as I watched them just take a whole.
No, that was some machine
Oh,
we
was
used to get the mold. Something with because of how that was all wet out there.
Yeah. They were here Saturday too.
Were they?
Yeah, they were working Saturday, and then I let them in yesterday too. I mean, they've been
You were here yesterday too.
They
huh?
called me and I came out.
Interesting. Might as well just live
Wasn't
here.
doing anything else.
I drove up.
Yeah, let's get you a cot. Did you guys have a good Easter?
Oh my God, the bunny was awesome.
Was he? Huh?
It was awesome.
Or she? Whatever you want.
Whatever you
the
want.
Easter bunny. Yes.
How was your holiday, which is most important?
It's not most important. We are all important here, but it was good. We took the boat out on Saturday. It was the first time we took the pontoon out, so we had a beautiful day out there. And then we went to my mom's house yesterday, and my cousins, everybody has children, like multiples, my cousins and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So my family, my immediate, my sister and I, my sister has my niece, but my other sister doesn't have kids and I don't have kids.
Was she there?
So my Giselle, yes.
No, I meant your sister from Jordan.
No, she stayed, but my mom had invited all of my cousins and aunts and stuff like that, and they all, like I said, have 2-3 kids,
Yeah.
and they're all young.
So my mom lives on over an acre of land in Loxahatchee. And so probably, I don't know, over 200 Easter eggs were hidden out there.
Oh, wow.
Maybe more. I told my mom, I was like, you're going to still find some Easter eggs.
Next year.
Yeah, next year. You're still going to find them. I don't think the kids got all of them. But they had a blast.
Oh, good.
It was really
Good.
cute to see them. Yeah. And I mean, we even put them in like the chicken pen and all this stuff. So they had a really, really good time. And
Take any video?
it was a beautiful day, the pool party, and they had the kids
That's
were out
cool.
there swimming, and my mom did a non-traditional, but it was super easy. We did like a burger bar for everybody.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
All right.
it was fun.
That's
it was,
awesome.
It was it was a very good day.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good. Jimmy, how about you? Nice day?
We're able to watch videos, and then we FaceTimed with the grandkids.
Oh, good.
Got to see all the different chocolates they got, chocolate eggs and buddies and clothes and toys. And
That's what it's all about.
Boy, they get everything, don't they? And they did a little Easter egg on that too out in the yard. So I got to do that, and then went over and cooked up a ham and spent the dinner time with the folks.
Nice.
That's awesome.
And spent a few hours over there. So that was awesome. Couldn't ask for a better day.
Yeah, good. I'm glad.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text Franny on a Monday, Real Radio 47142.
After you got done here, what'd you do, Greek?
What did I do? I did a few things, but I can't really remember.
It was just yesterday.
I was by the pool yesterday for a little while with a couple
Okay.
friends. Had dinner last night at New York Prime, tradition. It was packed for Easter, which was really cool with the family. And then went out with a couple of my friends late last night, watched some basketball. The Heat won yesterday, which was great. Yeah, they had a big game. They won early. And then Saturday night, we went a little south. Stopped at a couple places in Fort Lauderdale for a while.
Lips?
Oh, you know it. Girlfriend.
My favorite place in the whole world.
I'm never telling you anything again.
I actually, my girlfriends and I just a couple days ago were talking about going down there for their brunch. They do a drag, it's drag everything.
Oh,
but
I'd love to go.
Their drag brunch. I know you would.
You guys dress up?
According to your blood
Again?
test.
What?
I know, it's weird. Little conversation we had before the show.
I wanted her to feel safe with me, so
Oh
now
my
it's official.
God.
Oh, it's official.
Yeah, it's official.
It's official.
Came back negative?
I don't know.
Yeah, my doctor this morning, he's like, most people, I give them great results. They're happy because it seemed like you want something to be wrong. I said, no.
Yeah, so I can bitch.
Of course he does. Do you not know him? Your doctor's known you longer than us. You should know this by now.
I said, I was just looking for
drama.
Yes. I hate when things are going well for me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I was hoping to figure out some things in my head. It is the Penthouse.
Oh, that ain't happening.
All the medicine in the world.
Nope.
We might have got a little closer to the whole problem. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Also, Jimmy, tell them you can email Jimmy at realradio921.com.
Sure.
And what about our new feature?
You can also go to that the latest iHeartRadio app. Make sure you download the newest and look for Real Radio 921 on there. Make it your favorites. And then in the middle of the screen, you're going to see a little microphone icon. If you press that, you can leave us a message like a voicemail. And if you don't swear, we'll play it on the air.
Thank you so much. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back in a few minutes with a lot more. Don't forget, we got Sunfest tickets for you. Instead of asking people, listen to us and you'll get tickets. We'll be back. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
What's done more to improve overall health and wellness? Modern medicine or personal hygiene? Actually, it's both. But considering that bathing went mainstream in the 1800s and brushing your teeth in the 1900s, isn't it time for something new, like cleaning your nose? After all, your nose is the body's air filter for trapping dirt and germs, the first line of defense against allergens, bacteria, and viruses from getting into your lungs. But how do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage isn't medicine, it's more like plumbing. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril to the very back of the nose where germs can get trapped and multiply, and then out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and microbes so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier. Join over 2 million others and find out for yourself how refreshing and easy to use Navage is. At Navage.com, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, and Target. Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon, you wish would never end.
Mr. Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Do you believe that something great can be even better? We do. By adding sweetened peaches to creamy peach ice cream, Bluebell has raised the bar on flavor. Try a half-gallon or pint of Peachy Peach today. You'll be better for it.
The good old days are being made right now.
The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Walgreens.
Hayes Greek, get ready for the Fresh Pick Pricing event at Diamonds Direct. This is an annual event everyone waits for. It's happening April 29th, 30th, and May 1st. A spectacular 3-day store-wide sale. Get Diamonds Direct already unbeaten value, plus an extra 20% off. Virtually everything's on sale. All wedding bands, earrings, bracelets, and thousands of engagement rings. When Diamonds Direct has a sale, you know it's a real deal. I'm talking extreme value right here at Diamonds Direct. Plus, Diamonds Direct top designers are flying in with their entire collection. It's truly your event of the spring. It's like the biggest jewelry trunk sale you've ever seen. If jewelry's in your future for a proposal, anniversary, birthday, graduation, you need to be at this event. Save an extra 20% during the sparkling store-wide sale. 3 days only, April 29th, the 30th, and May 1st. Only at Diamonds Direct. Get special hours, directions, and more. Details at diamondsdirect.com. Don't miss it.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it. And pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at
and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope the Easter Bunny was good to you. I hope you had a nice Passover. Hope everything was good for you guys. And if it's not, well, it's going to get better. How about that? But it might not, so who knows? Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good uplifting speech.
Franny's here. It's very uplifting.
So uplifting.
My voice brings uplifting to a whole new level.
Especially when you talk like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Franny.
Yeah.
Today is tax day. This is it.
And maybe if the Easter Bunny wasn't good to you, listen, pay attention because a grand in your hand is back. So
That's right.
If the Easter Bunny didn't hook you up, we want to hook you up right here on Real Radio. So, yeah, this is going to happen. And it's 9 times a day. You have 9 chances. It started today, a grand in your hand, $1,000 payday. You're just going to listen for that keyword. typically 5 after the hour, 9:05, 10:05. You get how it goes, 11:05. And so when you do, you're going to go to realradio921.com. That's where you're going to enter the keyword. But if you want to get all the information, realradio921.com, that's the place to go. You're going to get all the contest times right there as well. And you still have time, by the way, because we had a word at 10:05.
Yeah, bills, BILLS.
So there you go. You enter bills. You can still do it. You got the hour to do so. And we always say if you get a phone call and you don't recognize the number, just pick it up. Because it could be somebody saying, hey, you won $1,000.
Oh, who doesn't want that?
Right?
It's like having an Easter bunny today instead of yesterday. It is tax day. This is your
Just
last.
like it.
Yeah.
I don't think we could have come up with a better analogy than that.
It's the first one of the day.
He's
Having
so good
an
at
Easter bunny come to you today instead of yesterday is equal to winning $1,000.
Yep.
If the Easter bunny's got cash, this is a good way. It is tax day. This is it. I am surprised how many people I know who told me. I'm just surprised that they're doing their taxes today or did them yesterday. It seems like they wait till the last minute. But again, that's just their style. I do it early in February when we get them back. I know, Jimmy, you got some stats about
and some of there will be a number on that too amongst here, but some quick little fun facts about tax day. Americans spend 6.1 billion hours doing taxes each year.
Wow.
That's in total. Even though that may feel like how much you personally spend, the average person spends about 13 hours and $240 completing their personal taxes. 90% of tax returns are filed electronically these days. That's good news. And 57% of people prepared and e-filed their own tax returns.
How many percent?
57% of people actually did it themselves.
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Over the past 20 years, there have been an average of 420 annual changes to the tax code. There are 4 million words in the tax code, which is twice the amount in all 5 Game of Thrones books combined. How many people will wait until the last minute? As Greek brought up there, coming back from break, as of April 1st, 71% of Americans have filed their taxes. 18% still had to do it, and 11% said that they didn't have to file.
Yeah, so 20%, that's still high.
18% of procrastinators out there. 62% say they like to get it done with as soon as their W-2s are available. Ding, ding, I'm one of those. Another 27% say they hire someone to do their taxes for them. But 6% procrastinate until the night before they're due. And 2% file for an extension the day that they're due, which, of course, is today. If you get a refund, what do you do with that money? In one poll, 27% of Americans used it to pay off debt. 24% say it's save it. 13% treat themselves to something nice. 11% use it to buy everyday necessities. And 10% use it to cover a big purchase they really need, like a car repair or something along those lines. 7% of Americans claim they enjoy filing their taxes. What is wrong with you?
Party! Do my taxes tonight. Come over.
Well, maybe
bring the
those
whipped cream.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, the whole process of it sucks, but maybe they're happy about it because they know they're going to get a good
money
refund.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you got money back.
That could be. I mean, if that's the case, and I enjoy doing mine, too.
Right?
Yeah.
And finally, if you did do your taxes early, you can celebrate today with an income tax cocktail, which uses gin, sweet vermouth, dry vermouth, orange juice, and a splash of bitters, since it's such a bitter-sweet day. Franny, are you getting a refund this year?
I am.
Or do you have to pay?
No, I'm getting a refund.
You guys going to have some fun with it, or going by that poll? Not
what
that it's any of
poll?
our business.
Oh, I thought you said go and buy that poll.
Yeah, well, that too. No, well, you already got that.
Monroe's.
But going
Go
by
buy
the
Monroe's
poll
flavor
here
lunch.
of what people do with their tax refund, is it none of our business to ask, or do you guys have a plan for any refund that you're going to get?
I think that it's probably going to go into our home. I think so. Yeah, we need a new fence.
Oh,
so
okay. There you
that's
go.
probably where our money's going to go.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. Believe me, I would love for well, we have a vacation coming up, but that would be nice. I was surprised you didn't have vacation on there, did you? On the list? Or was that just... Because you would think a lot of people would take their money and use it towards a vacation.
So it says they use to pay off that 24%, 13% treat themselves to something nice. So I guess
Maybe that's it.
It would fall under that,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, vacation's something nice.
Yeah.
It is something nice.
Yeah.
How about you guys? You got any big plans for all this money? you're getting?
Homeowners insurance.
Oh, yeah.
have to be responsible.
Yeah, adulting sucks.
Unfortunately.
I'm with you. How about you, G-Man?
Absolutely zip. It was actually the smallest return I ever got in my life.
Okay.
Oh,
very
okay.
small.
Okay.
It was very
so
small.
you're doing it, I guess, in a way, the right way, right? So there, you don't have to owe, which is good, but you keep most of what your earnings are. So.
Yeah, and I got a very small return, and I got it. And I said in February. I'm like you. I do it right away.
Oh, you do it right away.
Yeah.
I wonder if people who procrastinate on their taxes also procrastinate on Christmas gifts. And when there's any correlation, where if they go shopping the 24th.
Could be.
I mean, we did our taxes a while ago, and I still haven't seen my refund. So
Really?
Yeah.
I'm surprised. Because it's usually about 2-3 weeks.
We went through an accountant, so I'm sure he filed it, did it his own, like electronically. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm surprised because usually it's about 2-3 weeks, and maybe he didn't do it yet.
It's taken. Well, he told us how much we were getting, so I figured he would have filed it.
Well, let's call him on a break.
Yeah, let's get him on the air.
What are you doing, buddy?
Where's my refund, dude? Thank you. Hello, Joe.
We're going to use his name. That was Joe. Hello, Joe. Where's my tax return? Just saying, Joe.
It is surprising, though.
Yeah, it is. Usually about 2-3 weeks.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I've been on my husband's ass. I've been like, hey, got a refund yet? Hey, we got a refund yet? Hey,
Why,
we
you
got a
wouldn't get
refund
it?
yet? Well, no, because we filed together, so he would get it. But he told me like how much I'm getting, and but it doesn't matter. Both of our money is going towards the same thing.
Yeah, so you just haven't gotten it back yet.
Yeah.
Maybe by the end of the week.
The poll.
The
pole.
Yes.
The fence pole.
The pole that we're putting on our pontoon.
There you go.
Yes.
It is. That one. Oh, really? Wow. That's. I hope I see you guys on the beach. I'll be like, whoa, yeah. That's my favorite pontoon, whatever it is.
Oh, boy. My husband likes to call it the poontoon.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
God, I love that man. I love that man.
Do you have that,
my brother?
Do you have that painted on the side?
It will, yes. It's going to be the name. I was like, hell no. It's not going to be the name of the boat.
Oh, I thought you were.
Oh, no. Him and his buddies, because I told you he went on it with some friends, right? And so, yeah.
First?
That is like their first runner-up. That's the name. It's not the winner yet. And I was like, it is not going to be the winner.
Do you guys, can you go fishing off that too?
It's not a fishing boat.
Oh, no?
No.
All right. So if you brought out a rod.
I guess I could.
I was going to say, I don't see any reason why you could.
Yeah. It's not like I'm going out deep sea fishing.
So could you bring this boat out in the ocean or no?
You could. It's a tri-tune, so it actually stabilizes it so it doesn't rock as much.
Okay.
But we bought it to cruise. We bought it to just, up and down Intracoastal Waterway. It's not like you can take it to the Bahamas or anything.
Well, all right.
Yeah.
That's nice, though.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you. I will enjoy.
Enjoy.
And I will stop the bone, too.
Nice.
Yep.
Love to see that. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you had a good Easter or Passover, whatever you celebrated with your family and friends. We'll come back with a trifecta. We'll also come back with This Day in History, and we'll tell you things that people want when they have a date, what they're looking for. I'd like to know that. And so much more, so I guess I'm going to listen. We'll be back. Peace.
Be like the smart kids, like the summa cum laude of your workplace.
What?
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see, though, some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Don't drive much, don't pay much with pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. Life is good when you're in the driver's seat. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Greek's Trifecta is brought to you by the quick settlement specialist, zipclaims.com.
If you've ever ordered food for work, you understand. It's different. There's just so much more at stake. Whether it's a meeting, a client call, or lunch with the office that has to arrive at the actual lunchtime, food for work has to work. That's why there's EasyCater. Food that's on time and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. And if there's a problem, rare, you can reach someone in seconds.
Thank you for calling EasyCater.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but EasyCater just does. Order 24/7 at EasyCater.com.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books? Shh.
This is a library.
Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase. Only vehicle condition, mileage, history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
Don't miss the Florida Outdoor Expo, April 22nd through 24th. Come to the South Florida Fairgrounds in West Palm Beach and bring the entire family to explore hunting, fishing, camping, boating, hiking, biking, and even Dock Dogs jumping contest. There's even special guns, ammo, and archery displays with great deals. The Florida Outdoor Expo brings the community together to experience and explore outdoor activities. If you can do it outdoors, it's at the Expo. Parking is free, so beat the lines. Get your tickets at FloridaOutdoorExpo.com.
New blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds and shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
As you're heading out along 95, things are looking good. West Palm north to the Gardens and south towards Lake Worth. Not seeing any big tie-ups. Lake Park, we have slowdowns. North Lake Boulevard westbound between 10th Street and Old Dixie. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Don't drive much, don't pay much with pay-per-mile insurance from Allstate. Life is good when you're in the driver's seat. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey everybody, I'm Rob Riggle.
Hi, I'm
On Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Good morning, everybody, and thank you for listening to Real Radio 92.1. You're in the house. That is the Penthouse. Jimmy is here.
Hello, and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And it's time for our first trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Hey, the Marlins had a good weekend. They won 3 of 4 from the Phillies. So hats off to the Fish. They were definitely swimming upstream. Philadelphia comes in and a good team with a lot of good bats, but the Marlins played very well. They only lost on Saturday. They won Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. So hats off to the Marlins. Great weekend. Hats off to the Panthers. We don't give the Panthers a lot of love, but we're going to start because it's going to be playoff time. But they ended up winning again 6-1, beating the Red Wings, and the winning streak is at 10 games. And the big news of the day was the Miami Heat. Great game by them. Good defense. They beat Atlanta 115-91. First round of playoffs. Game 2 is tomorrow night. Duncan came off the bench. Robinson had 27 points, including 8 3-pointers. That's pretty amazing. The most ever made by a player in the playoffs from the Miami Heat. Like I said, game 2 is tomorrow. Trae Young, they kept him very quiet. I think he had less than 7. Yeah, I think he had 7 or 8 points. But the Heat blew out 115-91, and they covered the game in the first half. And the whole score. So hats off to the Heaters. They did what they had to do. The Nets in Boston had an unbelievable game. Kyrie Irving got into it with their fans. I think he's going to get fined. He gave the Boston Celtic fans not once, not twice, many times the number one with his finger. Then he was walking off the court, and some girl said something to him, mic'd up in the back, and he said, blank you again. So Kyrie went off. He really did. Yeah, I'll be shocked if he doesn't get fined. I know as a player it sucks out there when you're the visiting team, and he played for the Celtics for 1 year. It didn't work out, but boy, there was a lot of F-bombs flying around. Really was. And again, for all the kids watching stuff like that, behind his head, and he was brutal. He really was. And I'm sure game 2 is going to be a lot worse. Celtics ended up winning at the last second. Tatum put a shot in, or else they would have ended up beating the Nets. Would have been up 1-0. But yeah, Kyrie Irving, I don't know what's going to happen with that. I'm sure you can check out the audio of it. You can look it up on Google or whatever you search things for. But he was just bad. He really was. And the press conference after the game, he was just like, hey, I'm used to this. This is the way it is. But I'd be shocked if the NBA does not fine him for his profanity and for giving the fans in the Boston Garden, the number one. And that is your trifecta, first one of the day. And now we're going to get into this day in history.
On this day in history.
Well, jumping into the time machine with me, and we'll go back to 247 years ago in 1775. Paul Revere began his famous ride from Charleston to Lexington, Massachusetts, warning American colonists that the British were coming. Coincidentally, on the same day, a Greek guy from Hoboken, New Jersey, also said he was coming to Lexington, Massachusetts. 116 years ago, no, nothing.
I looked at him to be like, if it's true, and he said, no. So
I didn't know what to say. I just got my test result.
116 years ago today, in 1906, the Great San Francisco earthquake struck at 5:13 a.m. It was estimated at 7.9 to 8.3 on the Richter scale and was followed by raging fires that took weeks to fully contain. About 700 people, unfortunately, did perish, and some 250,000 were left homeless. 99 years ago today, 1923, the first game was played at Yankee Stadium. The Yankees beat the Boston Red Sox 4-1. Babe Ruth hit the stadium's first home run, and 2 men were arrested for scalping. One tried to sell his $1.10 ticket for $1.25.
Oh, God.
The other wanted $1.50.
Really? Oh, my God. There were scalpers then, and they weren't doing well, by the way. 15 cents. I'm glad we beat the Red Sox, though.
88 years ago today, 1934, the first laundromat opened in Fort Worth, Texas. Was
that the one you owned?
For you.
No. Didn't you used to own a laundromat? Oh, dry cleaner.
Did I tell you how much I miss you this weekend, sweetest? Like, when I see you, I get so excited because, I love working with you. And
why?
And then I say, like, why?
Yeah.
I have such a crush on you. You are my inspiration.
Mm-hmm. And then you get crushed.
That's usually the way it goes.
Like a tin can, yeah. That's the way
With a
we
Mack
like it.
truck.
Yep.
67 years ago today, in 1955, super genius Albert Einstein passed away in Princeton, New Jersey. He was 76 years young.
As soon as he passed away, I was the smartest guy in Jersey.
That was it. 56 years ago today, in 1966, The Sound of Music won Best Picture. 54 years ago today, in 1968, London Bridge was sold to an American named Robert McAuliffe for about $2.5 million.
Wow.
It was later disassembled and rebuilt in Lake Havasu, Arizona.
Havasu, yeah.
Havasu, is it? Where nearly naked college kids enjoy it for spring break today.
I did not know that.
Did you go there when you were in Arizona? To that bridge?
No,
Oh, okay.
I didn't go to Lake Havasu.
Oh, okay.
45 years ago today, 1977, Alex Haley won the Pulitzer Prize for Roots. 39 years ago today, 1983, the Disney Channel began broadcasting. 27 years ago today, 1995, Joe Montana retired from professional football.
Oh, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
He was so cute.
20 years ago today, in 2002, Robert Blake was arrested for the murder of his wife, Bonnie Lee Bakley.
He beat that, right?
He was acquitted in March of 2005, but owes the Bakley family $30 million after being found liable for her death in a civil suit.
He won't pay that.
Wait, isn't he dead?
Robert Blake, I think he did pay.
Yeah. No wonder he's not going to pay it.
Yeah, I don't think so now.
Very dead.
He can't pay it now.
Yeah.
19
Did I
years.
kill him? Is he not dead?
Robert Blake, I think he died.
Did he?
I could be
Man,
mistaken.
I don't know. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe I killed him. Sorry. Go
Well,
ahead.
even if he, you can't get something.
From his estate.
19 years ago today, in 2003, Etta Jones got her star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame. Here's a name we haven't heard in a while, and 16 years ago today, in 2006, Katie Holmes gave birth to Surrey.
You never see her anymore.
No.
Katie Holmes has always been kind of a little bit quiet, but not just her, but the daughter.
Yeah.
You never see anything about her, any pictures of her, because she's got to be, what was the year?
Well, she's 16, so she's 16 now.
Wow.
Yeah, since she broke up with, or no more Jamie Foxx. You were seeing her a little bit with Jamie Foxx.
A little bit.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden that disappeared. Blame it on the alcohol.
10 years ago today, in 2012, the beloved American Bandstand star Dick Clark passed away of a massive heart attack and having some kind of outpatient medical procedure the night before. He was a young 82 years old.
He was?
And 9 years ago, in 2013, we'll round it out with Rush, Hart, Randy Newman, Public Enemy, Donna Summer, and Quincy Jones were inducted into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Only 9 years ago that Donna Summer got in, huh? That's something. And that is what happened on this day, April 18th, in our history.
Well, thanks.
Thank you, Jimmy. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. On the table so far today, did you do your taxes or did you wait until the last minute? And how was your weekend? I was out and about over the weekend. The number one thing I hear from everybody is they're looking for somebody nice. They want to try to find somebody nice. Where do I meet somebody nice? Do you know anybody nice?
You're part of that group too, though. You're in the mix of wanting to meet somebody nice and looking for somebody nice as well.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I mean, I heard it a lot this weekend, more so than usual.
Okay.
But again, I was around a lot more girls this weekend, so maybe that's why they were talking to me about it. I know Jimmy's got some stats about things that people want to find on a first date. I looked at this, but it's pretty high. A lot of things they're looking for.
Well, these are things that people are looking for, qualities amongst the people that they do end up going out with. And 2,000 single people were asked to name the top things that they're looking for when it comes to dating, so the qualities of the people that they date.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently, according to this, good looks didn't even make the top 10. So, first of all, and I think this is, pretty self-explanatory, honesty. They apparently want to see, date somebody that's honest. Number two, somebody that can make people laugh. And these surveys always kind of get me because there are things that get mixed in. Because number 4 is also a great sense of humor, and that sort of to me is the same thing.
Mm-hmm. That's making you laugh.
Yeah, I mean, right? I mean, if you got a good sense of humor, they're going to make you laugh more.
I guess, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Kindness. Well, again, that's pretty no, I want somebody to mean.
Some people do like
I was
mean
going to
people.
say, some people do.
Yeah.
Okay.
They like to get beat up.
You're right. This is true. Yeah. Apparently, another great thing is good communication. They're looking for that. Great manners.
Mm-hmm.
Not surprised there at all. A nice family means something to people that they want to date. The loving to travel, which is very something that's very popular. And having a good job. Now, they did not say that money was on there. Well, money was way down on the list, but I think having a good job is sort of the same, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't know. That's just my own personal opinion.
Well, and also, if you like to travel, you have to have some money. Because if you don't have money, you can't travel.
Well, this is true, too.
Yeah.
And, of course, they rounding out the top 10 of things that people like in a date is people that dream big. And it said that number 11 was the good-looking, where looks became in, so it didn't quite make the top 10. Doesn't have any kids, a great physique, and doesn't want, the fact that they're rich, they were just outside of that top 10, but that is according to this survey
But
from people
twice
in
on
England.
there, doesn't have kids and doesn't want children was on there.
Yeah.
So a lot of people don't want any kids.
Sort of weird, huh? Just the wording is just slightly different, but
it's the
pretty
same.
much the
Like
same,
doesn't have
right?
any kids, right? So
Yeah.
somebody who does it, and then if even they don't, they want to make sure that they don't want to have kids in the future either.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm surprised by that.
And some people look at it like, if you don't have kids, then you know what? All your money is yours and theirs. You don't have to pay alimony. You don't have to pay child support. especially when you get older. I know some women think about that. But again, I think it should just try to find somebody nice that you can spend some quality time with.
And I agree with most of this. The honesty is huge. A sense of humor, making them laugh. I love all that stuff. Great manners, communicator, nice family. Nice family, I think initially isn't a deal breaker, but it's a plus, right? If you get that with the package deal, it's great.
The nice thing is, the holidays are going to be, not going to be tense, and you're going to always have to worry about whether or not going over to the in-laws is going to be uncomfortable.
But I put, I'm not shallow. I don't think I am. But I put good looking or attractive.
Number one.
I put it in the top 10 because there's got to be, maybe not to everybody, but they have to be attractive to you, right? Like, wouldn't you think? Like, physical appearance is what initially I think gets people in the door.
And then you hope all the other things go along with it.
And that's the thing. Like, it's not on here, within the top 10. It's just outside of it with good looks. But I mean,
they say incredibly good looking is their wording on there, right? It says incredibly good looking, like Zoolander or something.
Yeah, if you're not attracted to the person, I mean, all the other 9 things don't matter.
Yeah, because you're never going to go out on a date with them if you're not at least somewhat physically attracted to them.
And I think a lot of times when people say that or they write it down, they may think that comes across, like Franny just said, is that shallow or everything like that. But it's not. I mean, you have to be attracted to somebody. You meet nice people all the time, and then you hear people like, oh, they're nice, but they're just not there. If you're attracted to somebody, you sort of let a lot of other stuff go. I know somebody who does that a lot, and you sort of like forget the other things.
So I got a couple texts at 47142, and yes, we did kill
Those
Robert
are
Blake.
The shallow people.
Yeah. He's still alive.
Robert
Blake is still alive.
All right, Robert, pay your debt.
Yes. And then somebody, we're talking about the pontoon, and Greek was asking if we could take it on the ocean, and somebody was like, if you take your pontoon outside, like the Atlantic, you all might end up on a milk carton. I'm like, yeah, probably.
Oh, no.
And then somebody wanted me to remind you, G-Man, that it says, good morning, Penthouse. Please remind Greek that this Sunday is Greek Easter.
Oh, thank you.
Supposed to have a traditional leg of lamb, red eggs for good luck, and then whatever Christos Anastis means.
Oh, thank you so much.
Christos Anastis.
Yeah, Greek Easter is always the week after or 2 weeks after. We used to always do something because of my dad and tell them thank you. And I might go to, actually, I was invited this week to go to the Greek church.
You can tell them thank you right now. They're listening.
Well, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. So I don't want to forget that tradition for my dad. And I was invited. Now I know why. I was invited to go to the Greek church on Sunday in off of Yamato in Boca.
There you go. And then somebody else messaged. And I'm not really quite sure what or when we talked about this, but at 47142, start off with Real Radio. It says, oh, Greek, I have to correct you on an Emily Post reference you made about rings, gifts upon a breakup. The post etiquette is to return rings, expensive engagement, wedding gifts immediately upon a breakup. Not to keep the rings, as you said, was post etiquette. It says, as a grandson, I had to correct you, dear sir. Interesting.
What I always was told was
when did we talk about this?
Last week we talked about engagement rings. You give back the engagement ring if you break it up. If the person breaks it up with you, then you keep the ring as the female, obviously. That's what I was always told. And I guess I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I apologize.
Well, I guess this is, I have no idea. I mean, obviously they know that's the correct etiquette.
I think you should give back an engagement ring if the marriage ends. Just be like, here, I want to give this back to you. But, I mean, that's just me. But everybody has different, especially if the ring's expensive. I mean, if it's expensive, you don't want that. But, yeah, some people just don't. And some people aren't going to ask for it. They'll be like, I don't want it. It's bad luck. And it probably is. I mean, you're mine. But maybe you can keep it or sell it, whatever you want to do. But I thought that's what it always was. If you break up the engagement, you give the ring back. If they break up, you keep the ring.
Got it. Well, something that's not expensive is some freebies for tax day. If you're like, man, I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do for lunch. Well, I have plans for you. And bring a buddy. Because a lot of these are kind of like buy one, get one things. But if you got a KFC next to you, you can go get a free chicken sandwich, a KFC chicken sandwich with a purchase of at least $12 through the KFC mobile app. These are for tax day deals. Firehouse Subs, you got a Firehouse Subs near you? Get a free medium sub when you buy a medium or large subs, chips, and a drink. That's today only. Hooters, you got some kids?
What?
You like to? Yep, you heard me. Hooters, chicken wings, all that stuff. Kids under 12 get a free meal dining in and hitting the $15 minimum. So that's today only.
See, it is for kids.
It is. It is a kid-friendly restaurant.
Absolutely.
Yes, yes. Friendlies. I know we have one out west in Royal Palm. I don't know of any other ones, but man, I used to take, if it's even, it may not even be there. I lived in Royal Palm so long ago, but they used to have this Reese's peanut butter sundae.
Oh, I love their sundaes.
To die for.
Hot fudge.
Oh my God. They were like,
I love them.
I love those Reese's Sundays. Are you kidding me? Nothing's changed.
I love this.
Whether it's tax day or not.
Try any of the 12 new items on the menu, and you'll get a free medium sundae.
But is it really free if you have to spend money?
Well, you're getting a free sundae,
But you're spending money to do it.
but you're getting a free dessert.
I don't know. To me, you're still like when they say you're going to spend a certain amount, then it's not really free to me.
Well, a lot of these places aren't just unless you go to IHOP for the free pancakes. A lot of these places is buy something, get something free.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not necessarily a BOGO. I don't think we have a place called the Pie Hole around here, do we?
Oh, I know somebody.
In my neighborhood, there's one. I'll give you directions later.
I Heart Mac and Cheese. That's actually the owner who used to own a restaurant I worked at for years, Cabo Flats.
Oh, I saw him the other day.
I Heart Mac and Cheese. They do a kids
Bob
eat.
Pittman?
No, that's I Heart. They say kids eat free on Mondays with purchase of an adult entree. So that's every Monday, by the way. But that made this list. If we have a Carl's Jr. or Hardee's around us, we have it.
Yeah, there's a Hardee's. There's one on what the hell is it? I think it's North Lake.
Okay. Well, their deal's not that great, so I don't even bring it up.
All right.
7-Eleven.
Get a better deal if you want to get in this.
Get any whole pizza, by the way, at a 7-Eleven. We got one across the street if you want some lunch. Get any whole pizza that includes a 7 meat. That's your favorite, right?
Oh,
cheese.
I love the meat.
Cheese and pepperoni for $5 through the 7 Now delivery app. Ooh, they have a 7 Now delivery app.
Oh, really?
And that is today. I did not know they had a 7 Now delivery app. Check that out.
I remember that later.
BJ's, your other favorite place. BJ's Restaurant and Brew House is playing with the 1040 tax day theme, offering $10 off any purchase of at least $40 for takeout or delivery.
That's not bad.
That is one of my favorite restaurants in this area.
I do like
I've been there
BJ's. I'm a
time.
fan.
Yep, every time we go.
Stop it.
There's a place across the street that we stay at from time to time, and we always go over there for dinner.
You're such a child. BJ's Restaurant and Brew House. I'm talking Greek because he laughed when I said I like. But
I did say a
but
word.
I do.
What?
I like their.
I did say a word.
I did say their word. No, it makes no sense. No sense. But I do enjoy it too. They have great. They do a nice brew. I mean, their brews are okay, like because they have their own. Yeah. But I like their food. My husband and I, when we lived in West Palm, we would venture there quite often by the outlets. Yeah, it's been a long time. PDQ. Speaking of good food, didn't we figure out Tim Tebow was part of the PDQ mix?
I think we did.
Right? Somebody told us that?
Somebody told us that.
Uh-huh. Well, every location is offering $1 off any purchase made through the PDQ website, or just use a code $off. That's today only. And G-Man, one of your favorite places, STK Steakhouse.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What do they got?
It's still expensive. Grab a specialty cocktail for $10.40 all day long.
I think we had dinner there. Did we in Miami? Or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I believe so.
There was one. It's no more there. I think it used to be. There used to be one at the Fountain Blue.
Yeah.
And there was one also, I think, at the Gansevoort.
STK is one of those places that every time I go, I'm like, it's such a hype and it's so expensive. And I'm like, I've had better. No knock. They're not advertisers with us. So, but it is. Anymore, right?
It won't be.
I'm like, it's just you pay for the atmosphere, but it's so pricey. And I don't mind going to a nice steakhouse, but to me, it's not worth it. It's just not. I've had better, but it is. It's like one of those places like to be seen.
It's big. Yeah. It's expensive.
I ran into a girl who you know very well, and she used to do sales here. And she, I think maybe you guys dated at one point. I don't know, but you knew her very well. She no longer works here. But I ran into her randomly at a STK in New York City.
Oh, I remember
I was like,
that.
Oh,
yeah. Greek was there.
Yeah, he was there, but he was in the bathroom, so I didn't get to see him.
I was hiding out.
Were you?
I was under
like, Brady's here?
Hi.
What are the odds?
I was hanging out under one of the boots.
Ooh, if you like Chuck E. Cheese, grab a Spring Family Fun Pack, which comes with 2 large one-topping pizzas, 1 unicorn cotton candy.
Let's go.
Oh, I love that.
You and me, Greek, we'll go play in the balls.
Let's go. Chuck E. Cheese or bust.
You get unicorn cotton candy, a good bag. I don't even know what a good bag is.
I'll show you. A bag you're not paying for.
An activity sheet. A good bag.
Hey,
interesting.
That's a great thing to say somebody opening day.
What?
I hope you're a good bag. And a good bag being something I'm not paying for.
Good bag was number 12 on that list of things people are looking for in a date.
Yeah, I'm looking for things people with a good bag.
Oh, G-Man, Cousin's Maine Lobster.
Oh.
They got a deal. The tax day pack with 2 lobster tails, tenderloin fillets, and more can be mailed right to your house.
Wow.
Take 15% off through tax day with the code TAXDAY15.
Is that the same one as the lunch truck?
It's Cousin's Maine Lobster, but wherever they're from.
Okay.
Which I'm guessing might be Maine. I don't know. They probably... that's where they have like their main place, and I keep on saying Maine, where they can ship food over.
That's cool.
Yeah, because it's saying it can be mailed to you. Uh-huh. Wow, it's a very good price.
Man, we need these things like a week in advance.
Yeah. I'm sorry. They normally come out with it the day of.
I'm just saying.
So my bad.
I mean, we can't get these mailed to us now. We got to call the lobster places. Like, yeah, I mean, they have that truck is great. The Cousins lobster truck. I mean, it really is. The sandwiches, they're really good.
And when was the last time you sat into a Chili's? Chili's is one of those places, those franchise or whatever. I don't know if it's franchised out, but
yeah, they are
the chain restaurants that I actually I enjoy. I do.
Oh, I like Chili's.
I think oh my god,
I love chili.
Oh my god,
kidding me? I was just there last night.
Oh my god, I
was there for Easter. Greek Easter.
I
I'm going to
do. I love their chips and salsa, and all day it's 2 for $1.
Talk to me, girlfriend.
All day 2 for $1. Like you cannot beat that. So they're trying to beat it. So they have a Marg of the Month. It's the Straw Eddie's Rita. For $5, you can grab one with Deep Eddy lemon vodka, lemon Sol Blanco tequila, and strawberry puree. So that's $5. But it's one of those places you just sit down and hang out. The gym we used to go to, Planet Fitness. Everyone can enjoy a free workout and access to the hydro massage today.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I get a
nice.
hydro massage and a free workout. You just have to go and print out a coupon for Planet Fitness.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, see if you like the gym.
Yeah.
Do a free workout.
I went last week. I stopped by LA Fitness. I was thinking about joining it, and I got a nice smoothie in Delray. Cool place.
Okay.
But
Are you going to join?
No. Place was packed.
Yeah,
I mean,
gyms are packed.
Yeah, I mean, just like
well, it depends on what time of day you go to.
It was about 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So 5:30. Sure. It was pretty crowded.
Yeah, a lot of people go right after work.
Yeah, the smoothie was good.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a good smoothie.
Yeah.
Wasn't enough to make you sign up, though.
No.
Got it.
But they got a great sales team, by the way. I give them a close second to the Miami Dolphins.
You have a nice gym in your building.
I know that I go there. It was my stepson was thinking about going.
Okay.
Yeah, and so we went over there, ventured over there.
They're doing that. Have you seen that Lifetime Fitness or whatever that they're building in Palm Beach Gardens?
No.
Lifetime. I mean, it's almost like, I don't know, it's like a $200, $300, I think it's $200 membership fee a month.
Wow, that's a lot.
But I would never pay for it ever. But it's like a VIP I don't know, like the place is outrageous. It has its own rooftop pool, restaurant.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
What's it going to be open?
They do the workout for you.
Yeah, basically.
And you still lose weight.
Exactly.
That's impressive.
They got
That's the gym people would go to.
No, you got to look it up, G-Man, because this is like right up your alley. Too pricey for me, but they have a spa, they got dining, they have like all kinds of different kind of sporting activities. It's this massive building that they're putting up there, and I think it's supposed to be open end of this year.
And it's in the Gardens?
Yeah. It's like near, I think, like downtown at the Gardens.
Okay.
Yeah,
I haven't seen it.
It's going to be a
Sounds
monster.
beautiful.
Yeah.
But that's expensive for a gym.
I would never. Yeah.
$200?
Too much money.
I mean, that's a lot of money. Maybe you could be a trainer there. You never know. Possibility.
Sure. Are you trying to get rid of me?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get rid of you.
All right.
I'm just thinking of putting money in your pocket.
I appreciate you. I just,
All right, good. It is a Penthouse, and it is a Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope the Easter Bunny was good to you. Franny, we got some Florida stories. Anything to maybe put a little hook on the bait?
Yeah, well, we have right here in South Florida, Green Acres, in fact, one of the oldest dogs, but it's a certain breed. And it just made the Guinness Book of World Records. And I'll let you know about this pup. You can check it out on realradio921.com. Check out the Penthouse blog. And I have another fun video there, too, which is going to be a Florida story. That and so much more coming up on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Sunfest is back. Join Real Radio at the hottest party of the year, Sunfest 2022. Taking over downtown West Palm Beach, April 28th to May 1st. South Florida's largest music and arts festival with performances by the Goo Goo Dolls, Adam Lambert, Slightly Stupid, Nelly, and tons more. Plus, let loose on their floating bars, see their art district, amazing fireworks, and more. Get your tickets now at sunfest.com and find all the details, including the daily lineup and your chance to win at realradio921.com.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see, though, some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If April is showering your company with open job positions, check out Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates, all in one place. Sponsor your first job today and get hiring by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
If you've been injured on the job and are not receiving the benefits you're entitled to, call me, Glenn Levine, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
What's done more to improve overall health and wellness? Modern medicine or personal hygiene? Actually, it's both. But considering that bathing went mainstream in the 1800s and brushing your teeth in the 1900s, isn't it time for something new, like cleaning your nose? After all, your nose is the body's air filter for trapping dirt and germs, the first line of defense against allergens, bacteria, and viruses from getting into your lungs. But how do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage isn't medicine, it's more like plumbing. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril to the very back of the nose where germs can get trapped and multiply, and then out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and microbes so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier. Join over 2 million others and find out for yourself how refreshing and easy to use Navage is. At Navage.com, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, and Target. Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
It's the first day of the first grade, and she found a new best friend. It's a laid-back Sunday afternoon you wish would never end. The homemade taste of Bluebell and good friends gathered round. The good old days are being made right now.
Do you believe that something great can be even better? We do. By adding sweetened peaches to creamy peach ice cream, Bluebell has raised the bar on flavor. Try a half-gallon or pint of Peachy Peach today. You'll be better for it.
The good old days are being made right now. The good old days are being made right now.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Walgreens.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Looking good along 95 with a 15-minute ride southern to PGA. As you head south towards the Delray Boca area, things get busier, but we're not seeing any big tie-ups on the interstate turnpike. Looking good, too. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent.
Offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Charger Coast.
Tipping ain't easy, but the show is fun. Ha ha.
That's right.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys are having a good day and you're out of the gate. Usually after a holiday, sometimes it's tough for some people if they were maybe doing what they had to do yesterday. Enjoying it with family and friends, which is all about. Hope you had a great Easter. And don't forget, and a great Passover, which kicked off Friday night. Good night to get a restaurant, get a table in a restaurant. Friday night, the restaurants were a little empty. And don't forget Greek Easter this Monday. I wrote it down on my hand so I won't forget. Jimmy's in the house.
Good morning.
And it wouldn't be a show without her. We need her every day. More and more and more and more and more.
Wow.
I love you. It's time for some Florida stories.
I love Florida stories.
My favorite.
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, as I mentioned, go to realradio921.com because you're going to see a couple things there. One is going to be like, what the hell's happening here? But one's an adorable puppy dog. And his name is Toby Keith.
Toby Keith?
Yeah, Toby Keith, like the country singer, Toby Keith.
Wow.
Well, Toby Keith has made the news, and no, not the country singer. I'm talking about the Chihuahua, because right here from Green Acres, Florida, his mom's name I love because his mom's name is my mom's name, Hisela. Hisela Shore of Green Acres adopted Toby Keith from Peggy Adams.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, when Toby Keith was only a few months old. So she's had him since he was a pup. She was a volunteer at Peggy Adams Rescue, and one of the employees told her about an elderly couple that was trying to surrender a puppy because they couldn't take care of him any longer. Well, she met with the elderly couple, was introduced to this tiny tan Chihuahua. At the time, they had named him Peanut Butter, but she later named him Toby Keith. She's like, no, that looks like a Toby Keith, not a Peanut Butter to me.
Is she a Toby Keith fan?
I would guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would guess
Hates
so.
him.
Yeah, sounds.
Hates country music.
Yep, hates. Yep.
No, can't stand them, Greg.
So, yep.
Get over here, Yankees.
So she started to suspect that Toby Keith might be the oldest dog in the world when he turned 20. Well, then that's when she decided to give Guinness a call. And they found out, so just I think March 16th or something like that, Guinness confirmed that Toby Keith's age was 21 years old.
Woo. Wow, that's older than 20.
Yes, it is.
I got a big brain on Brad over there.
I know. Confirming his status as the oldest Chihuahua living. They're claiming the oldest dog living.
That's old.
But I don't know. Yep.
In 7
I've
years,
heard Chihuahua and then I've heard dog. Yeah. So they say Chihuahuas typically live, and most smaller breeds live longer than large breeds.
Typically.
They typically live 12 to 18 years old. And she said people can't believe how good he looks for his age. And it's true. I don't know what kind of work that dog got done, but that dog looks good.
Probably a lot of plastic surgery.
Yeah.
Botox and Boca.
He looks great. I guess back in the day, and I mean way back in the day, 1939, the oldest dog ever recorded was an Australian cattle dog named Bluey. And Bluey was 29 years old.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's old.
Yeah, so this doggo, 21, still kicking.
No,
He's
every
adorable.
year in dog years isn't like 7.
That's what they say, but I think it was debunked recently.
Yeah. So it's real now. It's just year for year. Well, that was just a bunch of hay of wire.
Or a wire of hay.
I don't know, G-Man, but yeah, I think I saw the same thing that Jimmy did. That whole 7 years, what got debunked. I'll find it.
That's why I don't
somehow,
want
some
to
way.
get a dog.
I mean, it's sad. Believe me, it is probably the most heart-wrenching, heartbreaking thing to lose a pet. But they bring so much joy in your life when you have them. That's what you have to remember, like all the good times you had with them, and then just go get another one. Even though you can never replace your pups. And then we have another weird video that has an animal in it, and it is of a man who jumps in the water with an alligator, and he's slow dancing with it.
Oh, that's interesting.
They are embracing.
Only in Florida.
They are embracing.
Only in Florida.
It is the most wacky thing. I have questions. I found the video. The video's making it's viral. It's making its rounds. I want to talk to this guy. I want this guy to call the Penthouse. I mean, they're embracing each other.
Mm-hmm.
They're face to face. The gator's face is up here, like he's underneath his like chin and like right. It's like.
You
and
think the
his
alligator's drugged?
I don't know, but I have so many questions. It looks like the two of them have like this special bond, and they are slow dancing in the water, and it is one of those things that
Did you see that, Jimmy?
In Florida,
Where they maybe
he's even holding it.
Obviously, they're familiar with and he's trained.
He's
or
holding
maybe
his,
it's
to some
drugged.
extent.
I mean, he's holding his hands like.
I don't know. I guess you could. don't know if I've ever heard of that. I mean, I've seen different videos of where, trainers, get close, just like any other animal.
Sure.
They can be tamed to some extent, but
Have you seen
they're
this
still
one?
wild animals.
Have you seen this one?
I don't know. I'll have to go look.
Check it out.
It's at realradio921.com under the Penthouse blog.
Sure is. Always
All right.
linked up to our Twitter and Facebook. But this is something, man. If I was canoeing by that, I'd be like, am I on drugs? What am I watching right now?
Yes.
Am I tripping out? Am I tripping out? And then...
Am I tripping this?
And then
Spanky?
somebody else who may have been tripping is this guy. Lake County deputies said a shirtless Florida man broke into a restaurant while it was closed. So security camera shows John Castor, young 42 years old, burglarizing the Red Wing restaurant in Groveland. The restaurant's owner told police that Castor broke into the restaurant through a back porch screen. He had a small dog and a backpack with him. And what he decided to do was go up all in there and raid the desserts. They said he's sitting there with a small dog backpack as he eats a cobbler dessert straight out of the pan. Deputies said Castor left the restaurant on a bicycle before being arrested. They said while searching Castor, they found a stainless steel pan filled with cobbler and a lava cake and a large tub of vanilla ice cream on his person. He took all that. He took all that stuff. Oh, he was like, man, I need that lava cake and that large tub of vanilla ice cream. The items stolen from the restaurant were worth almost $200. That's a lot of money for those 3 desserts, right? But I guess he took the whole thing, the whole big jug of it. Deputies said Castor had been arrested for theft several times in the past, so this is not his first rodeo with the law. But yeah, dude was just like, I need myself some dessert, some cobbler cake and ice cream, and that's exactly what he did. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 10:05 and then 1:05 Florida Stories, and they're very unique and different. We're going to come back in a couple of minutes in the Penthouse. We're going to ask a question that a lot of people do ask, and Jimmy put a poll up on this. I already got involved in it. Something about if you run into your favorite celebrity. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If April is showering your company with open job positions, check out Indeed. Their all-in-one hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates all in one place. Sponsor your first job today and get hiring by visiting Indeed.com/credit.
Don't miss the Florida Outdoor Expo at the West Palm Beach Fairgrounds Friday through Sunday.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books? Shh, this is a library. Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
It really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-917-0721 now. drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for a free quick quote today. 800-917-0721. That's 800-917-0721. What do you have to lose? Call 800-917-0721. Again, 800-917-0721.
As a small business owner, your bottom line is always top of mind. So start saving by switching to Comcast Business Mobile. It's a mobile service designed for small business that can save you money with unlimited data for just $24 per line per month for 10 lines. Perfect for any small business looking to grow. Or you can pay by the gig. And with access to millions of Wi-Fi hotspots, you'll pay only for the data you need, with no line fees, activation costs, or term contracts. You can save up to $500 a year on your wireless bill, all on the most reliable 5G network. And it's only available to Comcast Business Internet customers. So boost your business's bottom line with a more reliable, more affordable mobile service by switching to Comcast Business Mobile today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Comcast Business Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G data reliability assessment wins in 2H 2021. Wi-Fi networks not tested. Results may vary. Award is not an endorsement.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. 40% of Americans don't have $400 saved in case of an emergency. People are working harder and harder, but falling further and further behind. That's why at our firm, our fee is free. You don't pay us anything unless we win your case. When you're injured in an accident or hurt on the job, choosing a lawyer will be the most important decision you'll have to make. Injured? Call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Looking good along 95 with a 15-minute ride southern to PGA. As you head south towards the Delray Boca area, things get busier, but we're not seeing any big tie-ups on the interstate turnpike. Looking good, too. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Dell Technologies.
Sometimes it feels like the world is throwing everything at you. Dell Technologies advisors have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to navigate whatever you're up against. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey everybody, I'm Rob Riggle.
Hi, I'm Allison.
Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in the Penthouse on a Monday, weekend after a holiday. Hope you guys had a nice holiday with the family and the friends, Passover, Easter, whatever you did. If you saw me, it was probably a good weekend. Jimmy, how are you?
Hello and good morning. Doing fine.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
Now, this is a big question that people talk about a lot. Jimmy put a poll up on this already, and I already got involved. If you bumped into a celebrity, maybe your favorite, maybe somebody you're just a fan of, would you rather have an autograph or would you rather have a selfie? 877-927-6969. That is the question. Let us know. And what would you rather have? Jimmy, what would you rather have?
I think I would rather have a selfie. I think an autograph, I'm not going to, unless I want it for the value, which I probably wouldn't. I would probably rather have the memory of being pictured with my favorite celebrity.
Franny?
I'd rather have the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody would.
Yeah.
Because I think the other thing is you could share the picture. You know, if you have an autograph with somebody, you show it to them, they're like, what's it? Most people say, who is that?
Yeah.
You like when you show an autograph?
Well, a lot of times it's
you don't know.
Unrecognizable.
Yeah.
You know.
I had a lot of autographed balls over the years, baseballs, and I don't even know who the hell they are now that he's there. I look back, I'm like, who the hell is this? I can't even tell. But most people would say selfie. But call us, 877-927-6969. If you have an opinion about this, we'd love to see it, hear it, or whatever. Or can even text Franny at Real Radio 47142 and let us know. Would you rather have an autograph or would you rather have a selfie of the person that you bumped into.
This was it came from over 5,000 Americans were polled, and apparently autographs are still a thing. 20% of us would want an autograph. 42% would rather take a selfie. So the selfie still takes
2 to 1.
Still wins 2 to 1 to it. But apparently, a lot of people still would like the autograph. 27% said they wouldn't ask for either of them, and the remaining 11 said that they weren't sure. Men were more likely to say autograph.
Interesting.
Maybe because they were, they're picturing like an athlete, right?
Sure.
So a lot of times,
Yeah.
And women were more likely to say a selfie, but
And guys don't think it takes as many selfies as women.
yeah, it's probably more of a
Yeah.
typically, but
I
not
think-
necessarily, especially with younger kids.
Yeah, I don't know about guys. And again, like you said, younger generation, maybe.
yeah.
You know, I don't, people like, if you see somebody, he's like, hey, do you mind taking a picture? You know, maybe guys are a little bit hesitant.
And maybe with the guy, the mindset as well too is if you get the autograph and you don't get your name or whatever, it's have more value than selling a picture of yourself.
Sure.
With said celebrity or athlete, right?
Yeah, I'd more be apt if it was a female star. Like if I saw somebody, I think of a couple of girls that I've taken pictures with, and I've asked them, and they were like, yeah, sure. And I was like, just don't show everybody. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. And on this topic or any other topic, we would love to hear from you guys on this Monday.
So like Greek Kid said, I put up a poll, so I'm interested in what you guys think. Would you rather have an autograph or a selfie with your favorite celebrity? And if you go to our Twitter poll, I already put it up there. It's very simple, celebrity or autograph or selfie. And it's at Real Radio 921, at Real Radio 921 under Twitter. So you can go there, find it, click on the poll, and get involved, and we'll read the results tomorrow.
Do we have somebody on hold, Jimmy?
Yeah, we got a couple people on hold. We're going to start with Jim. Jim, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey, Jim, how are you today?
I'm doing awesome. So, I've called you up guys before, and I've told you I've met a ton of celebrities.
Yeah.
The latest person, I work right now in a furniture store.
Okay.
And
yeah, you told us Donald Trump came in.
Donald Trump came in, so I, of course, I wanted a selfie. So as we walked through the whole store, I'm like, he was getting ready to leave, and I said, nope, sorry, man, I'm your salesperson. I need a picture. So I got a picture, but my most favorite celebrity in the entire world that I've actually been able to see like 5 different times was Ozzy Osbourne, and I have my picture with him. But I still love looking at the autograph because I've got the autograph with all of the original Black Sabbath and, thinking maybe, hey, one day it might be worth money, but would I ever want to part with it? But then right next to it is my picture of me with Ronnie James Dio and also his signature when I had backstage passes for his concert. So my favorite people I got to meet, and I got both. I got pictures and I got the autograph. So if I had to have one or the other, I'd probably want an autograph.
That's cool.
There you go.
That's very cool. Yeah, I think most people today might want the selfie because they want to show other people, text other friends, like look who I bumped into is breaking my stones to take a picture or something like that. That's pretty cool, bro. Thank you so much.
Yeah. You got it.
All right. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for listening.
Take care, Jim. Next up, we got Dan on the line. Dan, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, guys. I hope everybody had a good Easter.
You too, Dan.
Yeah, the bunny was hopping.
Had a great Easter. Thanks. Hope you did too.
Oh, hey, the bunny always hops.
Yeah.
From the dresser.
What's going on?
No, so I do a lot with golf, and I've met numerous. For one, like Arnold Palmer.
Yeah.
He's passed away, but I've gotten actually breakfast with him with my father, and whatever. Just real quick story. We're at Bay Hill, and it's funny because if you go in the restaurant in the clubhouse and you sit down, all the staff they never said his name. It was always Mr. Palmer, Mr. Palmer, this and that. So my dad goes, say hi to him, and I'm probably 17, 18 at the time. I'm like, oh God, what am I gonna say? So my dad walks up with me, introduces me and introduced himself, obviously, and he's sitting there with the newspaper. But from the photograph. He goes, you know what? If you leave me your information, your address and this and that, I'll make sure that my people can bring something, and I'll mail it to you in a few weeks. So we're like, whatever. So we took a picture with him, which he was, less than pleased, but we still did it. And literally, probably 3 weeks to the day, we get a big package in the mail at the house. And, oh, man, he signed a flag from Bay Hill. He signed, like, a hat that was, like, addressed to me.
Oh, that's cool.
Very cool.
I have that. And,
I think we lost you.
yeah, something you can basically touch. And
Yeah, that's very cool. You're just in a bad area, bro. I think we're losing you in and out.
Cutting it out.
Yeah, but the Arnold Parno thing, that's cool that he sent you to all that stuff.
Man of his word. He said he was going to do it, and he did. That's cool.
That's very, very nice. Because I think when you see something like that and they say, we're going to mail you something, you would think, I'm not going to get anything.
Yeah, I mean, we're still waiting on Joe Coy's stuff he was supposed to send us years ago.
The big JOY.
No, he's supposed to send his hats, T-shirts, all this stuff. Never got him.
Joe, if you're listening, make it happen, bro. I saw him that night 2 years ago at just before the pandemic broke at the Hard Rock, and I remember him saying, "I'm going to send you guys all a bunch of stuff."
Oh yeah, no.
And Franny's still waiting, Joe.
Not bitter.
No,
not bitter.
No, not at all.
No,
not at all.
over it.
He's happy in love with Chelsea Handler. I'm going to let him do that.
Yeah, that's a weird
I got
mix.
over
Those
it, yeah.
two. Yeah, those two are. But they started, hanging out with each other and becoming friends. And next thing you know, bada bing, bada bomb. Somebody pulls out the arrow, and the next thing, bam, right in the ass. It is the Penthouse.
That's how love works. I don't know if you knew that, Jimmy. Yeah.
The Cupid arrow.
Yep. Somebody pulls out the arrow and bam, right in the ass.
Right in the
then
ass.
you're in love.
That's
Yeah.
where I like it.
We're not here to judge.
Not at all. Judge-free zone.
It was just there. So sometimes that curveball comes in and it just hangs right in just the right spot.
It's right in your face. Boom. And you're like, okay, my rent's due. Back. Instead of taking it out of the bank, let me take care of it here. It is the Greek. It is Franny. It is Jimmy. It is a Monday, the Monday after the Easter Bunny. Give the Easter Bunny love, because he doesn't get enough love. He only gets it for about 3-4 days, then everybody forgets about him, and that's not right.
Is there an Easter bunny for Greek Easter?
No, we cut back.
Oh, okay, got it.
We had issues with our taxes.
It was good, but then the Teamsters got involved, and that was the end of that. Yeah.
That was it. We said no more. Greek Easter Sunday. I'm so glad somebody in the text line thanked me. I mean, not thanked me, but thanked me anyway. But remind me
Or
about
thanked
it.
me.
Yeah. I got to remember that, because that's special. Reminds me of my dad, who I love to death and miss him every day. Remember, if you have somebody in your life that you love, tell them every day you love them, because you never know what tomorrow brings. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta and a lot more on a one Monday. Peace.
The fine woman in your smart speaker knows what you need.
Really?
Don't ask how. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see, though, some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
If you've been involved in a slip and fall accident and are not sure of your legal options, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Hi, Mike Lang here for Air Around the Clock. Keep your wife cool all summer with a brand new air conditioning system from Air Around the Clock in Ream. Our goal is to keep your wife very cool all summer. Call 1-888-FIX-MY-AC or reach us at atcair.com for Air Around the Clock.
Spring training baseball is back in Jupiter. Catch the Miami Marlins and St. Louis Cardinals at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium starting March 18th. Join us as we celebrate 25 seasons of baseball and face off against the New York Mets, Washington Nationals, and Houston Astros. Get your spring training tickets today by visiting RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com. RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books? Shh, this is a library. Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need. I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction. He really does devour literature. Please leave. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it. And pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers' up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase. Other vehicle conditions, mileage history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
There's an app for everything. And I bet you have multiple apps on your phone just to order food, get a ride, or even find a date. But we made the iHeartRadio app your all-in-one app. Your favorite music, radio stations, and podcasts together, and all for free. Listen to your favorite radio station anywhere you want. Plus all your favorite music and just about every podcast in the world, all in one place with one touch. Download the free iHeartRadio app today. Discover music, radio, and podcasts you'll love.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
As you're heading out along 95, FHP reports us accident-free from Boca to Jupiter, right up to speed on the Belvedere Curve in West Palm. Speaking of West Palm Beach, you have construction continuing to block two right lanes, Southern Boulevard eastbound at Olive Avenue, and that'll slow you down. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. If your company needs to spring into efficient hiring, then check out Indeed. Their powerful hiring platform makes it easy to attract, interview, and hire candidates. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply. Wendy's knows a better breakfast starts with a better biscuit. That's why you can get a hot and buttery Wendy's Buck Biscuit sandwich.
Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. Hope you're having a good day. A little cloudy, a little men's and men's. But hey, one cloudy day and 9 sunny. I'll take that all day long. If you're at the track, you're a winner. Jimmy's in the house. Good morning. And Francis is here.
Hey, happy Monday.
Now, pay attention to your P's and Q's and Q's and P's, because if you want Sunfest tickets in about, I would say 10 minutes and change, throw the change either way you want. But it's your opportunity. Who's most likely to? That's where Franny gives you a scenario. You have to vote. Is it Jimmy, is it Greek, or is Franny? And you get to go to Sunfest. Great event. Back after 2 years on the waterfront. Great music, great time, great food. You'll enjoy yourself. And that's at 11:45. But right now, we're going to do a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
I need 16 games to win the NBA championship, and the Heat have won. They have won. They won yesterday, 115-91. Robinson comes off the bench, drops in 29, hits 8 3-pointers, the most ever by a Miami Heat player in the playoffs. So hats off to him. Hero, another good game. Jimmy Butler had 21. Place was sold out. Almost went at the last moment. I was going to go with this girl, but it was too late. Couldn't make it down there. So it was like the game was at 1 o'clock. I missed it. I might try to get to a playoff game. Maybe take Brightline down. Take a page from Franny. Go down there and check it out.
It drops you off right there.
Yeah, so I'm thinking about it. But again, the Heat up 1-0. And another game that was a classic, the Boston Celtics and the Brooklyn Nets. 115-114. Tatum hits a shot with 1 second left, and the Celtics get the W. But the big story to me was Kyrie Irving. A big game for him. Offensively, he played well, but just giving the fans the bird all game. They were going back with him. I think he should get fined for this. It's not a great look for kids to see this. Then he was leaving, and they had him at backstage, like walking into the locker room, and some girl yelled out something to him, and Kyrie really told her, blank you, brutally loud. He said after the game, you know what? They do this to me, and I do it back to them. I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not going to accept that. I want to see what the NBA does because it was pretty bad. He was taking the ball out of bounds, and he had his hands behind his head, and he was giving everybody the number one so the TV camera couldn't see it. But he was going blow to blow with the crowd. I can't imagine game 2. Now, Kyrie Irving played in Boston 1 year after Cleveland. It didn't really work out. It was not a great marriage. And I think there's still some harsh blood there. But, yeah, not a great scenario for him. And if you see Bill Belichick, wish him happy birthday. Coach Belichick, he's supposedly off season. He's in Jupiter. He has his boat that he drives around. I think it says 6 rings on it on the side. But he turned 70 years old yesterday.
Does it really say 6 rings on it?
Yes.
Does he change it every time he gets a new ring?
I'm assuming.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's something that I've heard and read, and I saw pictures of.
I think I've seen that. Yeah. It's not just a rumor, I believe.
Yeah, he has it on the side of his boat.
Oh, I believe it.
He has 6 rings. Brady's got 7. Who's keeping track?
Brady is.
Brady's got another boat. Drives right by him. 7 rings.
7 rings.
Can I get Basha? But it was Belichick's birthday yesterday. 7 years old. If you see him, or give him a treat for his little puppy.
7? Boy, he looks great.
70. But 07, whatever. You tell somebody your age, you're like, wow. It was a funny story yesterday about ages, but I'll get into it tomorrow. But there it is. That is your trifecta. 2 of 4 on a Monday. And don't forget, in about 8 minutes, you got a chance to go see Sunfest. And who doesn't want to go to Sunfest?
I want to go see Sunfest. I know that's for a fact. But so there was I like to go through these Reddit threads every now and then. And if you have one you want to share, a screenshot, you may not have to say what it's for. Mm-hmm. I shared a screenshot last week about my husband telling me to burn the house down because there was a roach in it.
Mm-hmm. I didn't hear that.
How did that turn out? You got a place to stay yet?
Oh, yeah. I ended up moving in with my mom.
Nice.
No. Oh. So, I don't know. I think the roach has made itself a home in my closet, but I have not seen it yet.
That was Franny's house.
Yes, I have not spotted it. But yeah, G-Man, I think you were at the doctor's when I brought this up Friday morning, and it was, a roach I saw scurry up into my closet.
That's not
And
abnormal.
It was big, and it freaked me out. So, of course, my reaction was like, let me text my husband who's at work. What is he going to do about it? And I know for a fact, nothing, because he's deathly afraid of cockroaches. So I text him, I'm like, hey, I was like, the roach just scurried in the room, and it's in my closet. I'm freaking out. And he responds back, burn the house down. That's what I got from
You
him.
should say, what about your 80-inch TV, boy?
Burn the house down.
Save that. Get that on the way out.
Biggest TV I've ever seen in my entire life at Franny's house. And I've been in some houses that are ballers. I'm talking.
It just looks big in comparison to the rest of the house.
It's 80 inches.
I know, but
I was watching the Jet game. I swear to God, I thought I was at the game. I really
Stop it.
I was sitting there.
Hey, I'm with G on this one. 'Cause that thing is huge.
Isn't it? I was
big.
sitting on the ankle, and I really felt like I was in the stands, like first level, looking down.
Typically, a TV that large, you'll see it like a sports bar or something like that. So
Yeah.
it's up on the wall. It's got some distance
Yeah.
from
You don't realize
But this, I mean, it's right there.
Yeah.
You walk right
In
up
your
to the damn
face.
thing, and then I got Matt's big one right in my face like that. I mean, I'm sorry, it's huge.
It is. You're right.
I mean, I was sitting
Biggest
there.
one I ever saw.
Yeah, it was big. I mean, 80 inches is 80 inches. I mean, I've had 65, and that's big. But when you see
Yeah.
80, you're like, wow.
But
that's
80 inches is 80 inches. You're right.
Thank you.
And I apologize.
My rents do.
Oh, my goodness.
Not anymore.
So I sent you guys the wrong link. I got to find it. But this was something that was done on BuzzFeed, and we've seen this before. Or actually, no, it was Daily Mail, but it was a Reddit thread. And texters reveal the most brutal messages they received. And so going through these, people leave, the screenshots is all you need. And that's what I put on my social media was my screenshot. Damn it.
Just happened.
It's like 3 times my camera, or my whatever.
Her camera falls.
Oh.
That's good luck, though.
Is it?
Is it really?
It doesn't want to stay The damn iPad doesn't want to stay.
Just got to do a fender bender.
I saw Matt's big screen. Big one.
Oh, my God. I got a flat tire. It's good luck.
Oh, boy.
So these are brutal text messages that people receive.
Yes. But so somebody texts, "How much do you love me?" This is a screenshot, right?
Yeah.
And the person goes, "Well, look at the stars and count them. That's how much I love you." And the person goes, "But it's morning." And they respond back, "Exactly."
Oh. That's not that brutal, though.
That's not brutal. There's no stars in the sky.
I thought you were going to tell me something like really mean. Like, I'm leaving you, I'm having an affair.
I'll be in for the show at 10.
You can't even see Jimmy's head. He bent down so low. There's a glass and a wall between us.
Well,
I can never get him.
Listen to this one. So I'm going through the juicy one. So this was like, "Hey, I've had to hear you crying to your friend for the past 3 hours. Sorry, but I can hear everything." And they respond back, "OMG, sorry, I just got broken up with."
Yeah.
And the person responds back, "Yeah, I heard. Maybe if you didn't cry so much, you would have stayed."
Oh, damn. That's brutal.
Yeah, like some of these. And these people are sharing these. They're sharing this thread. If you have something brutal, send them to us. Even the conversation.
Like, I could see one about money. Like, if you owe somebody money, you're like, "Hey, I can't pay you back." That's brutal. Breaking up with somebody in a text message, I think, sucks and cowardly. You should at least have the decency of breaking up with somebody in person. I think that could be bad.
Yeah.
Like, "Hey, I don't want to see you anymore." Click. That's not good. Yeah.
This one's messed up. So weird question, but hear me out. Would it be okay if I borrowed your daughter for like an hour? I'll be responsible. I just want to impress a girl who has a kid. And the person responds back, "By borrowing somebody else's child?" And they respond back, "Well, she won't know that." And so the person's like, "So you want to impress her by lying?" And he goes, "Yeah."
Oh, that's such a quick move. Give me your dog. Can I borrow your dog?
And the person responds goes, "Absolutely not. Can I borrow your kid? I want to impress somebody like lying, basically."
I can't see how that would impress somebody when I got having a child. I can see a dog.
Yes.
Yes. But not a
You
kid.
suggested it. What do you mean you don't know how?
No, I'm saying I can see a dog, but I don't see a child.
Yeah. I mean, eventually the lie, like you're going to get caught in a lie. What if you really dig this person? And you're like, "Oh, just kidding. Don't have a kid."
Deal with it then.
Well, by that point, you're hoping you had sex with the person. The person's madly in love with you, and you forget.
Yeah.
And then you said, "I'm so much in love with you, and I crave you so much that I lied to have you."
Is that it?
It's like a stick of dynamite without the fuse. I mean, I wanted to light it.
It's like a...
Eureka!
Oh, my goodness.
Just like it.
I've seen people lie about cars or houses.
Yeah.
Like pool guys do that a lot. Somebody was just telling me a story. This girl was telling me a story that she went out with this guy twice. She met him at a nice restaurant. I know she's not listening. Well, I don't know if she get upset. But this guy took her back to a nice house in Boca. And went in, yada, yada, hung out, and she said they had a nice time, spent the night. And in the morning, she said they left and didn't really realize anything about it, and then found out through like a third party. He cleans the house, he cleans the pool. And somebody told her, and she was like, really like, she thought he had like this fat crib and everything. But he had the keys to the place. They were away, walked in, and she said, they had a nice night, but.
Well, how superficial is she?
Yeah.
It's all about the size of the house.
He did nothing wrong. She's the problem. To me, I just don't get it. I mean, unless you just want one little romp in the sheets and you're not expecting a relationship.
Yeah.
Then,
Eventually.
Trying to impress. But what if you really do find out that you dig this person and you want to see him again, and then you look like an idiot having to be like, I don't think the girl's like, "Oh, that's so charming that you try to impress me, that you lied."
Oh, if you lied? No. If she finds out, you're screwed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely. But I think the guy didn't care. He just wanted to get in his pants. Her pants.
And his?
Yeah, well,
Or
whatever.
hers.
Getting his own.
To each his own. down, right?
Yeah.
11:45. You guys want to give away a prize?
Yeah, get us out of this mess.
Let's do it.
Or get my pants.
Let's
877-927.
Get your hand out of my pants, bitch.
Do you have that truck?
I do.
That's an oldie but a goodie. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Sunfest tickets. Come on. Get your hand out of my pants, bitch. Call us right now, and it'll be who's most likely to. Who's most likely?
Peace.
Love it.
Who's most likely to take a girl back to a house where they're cleaning the pool, and they don't even own the house? Would it be Jimmy? Would it be Francis? Would it be Greg?
Who's most likely to say, get your balls right here?
Get your balls right here.
Greek.
Definitely Greek. That's how the game is played. Who's most likely to? And we have a pair of one-day passes to Sunfest. It is back, baby. The wait. We've been waiting for 2 years. But yes, Real Radio welcomes the return of Sunfest happening April 28th, 10 days from now, but who's counting? Through May 1st,
Wow,
taking over Flagler Drive right there on the waterfront in downtown West Palm Beach. And I don't know, maybe you might know some of these bands, Accounting Crows, Goo Goo Dolls, Slightly Stupid, Adam Lambert, Lil Wayne.
Lil Wayne.
So many more. Your man Nelly. You love Nelly.
Yeah, he's cute.
Yep. So you can get all the details, including the daily lineup and another chance to win at realradio921.com. But right now, we're getting you on the phone lines at 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969.
And before you know it, it will be the Kentucky Derby. And also, we will be Friday, that day before the Derby. We're going to be live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. The Penthouse
May 6th.
Yes. The Penthouse will be live that Friday, so we're excited about that. The day before the Kentucky Derby. Also, you can bet that day starting at 12 o'clock at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. So the day before the Derby, we're going to be there doing the show live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club. And we might be even working on a draft party. I'll let you guys know that when the draft is next week, actually, at the Las Vegas. And Bellagio is where they're doing most of it. Jimmy, are you ready?
Nope.
Okay. You guys give us a call, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call for Sunfest tickets. And then we'll get you on, ask you the question, and then before you know it, you're on your way to Sunfest, having a great time and enjoying yourself.
All right, now we're ready to get this going, and we got Brett on the line. Brett, welcome to the Penthouse.
How's it going?
It's going good, Brett. How are you, buddy? You sound good on a Monday.
I'm doing good. Doing good. Had a nice weekend. So
family, Easter, Passover.
Yep. Went over to Mom's for Easter. So it was a good time.
Nice.
Excellent. How long have you been listening to this fine station?
About 10 years now.
Oh,
down here.
That's a nice run. What do you think of that Greek kid so far?
He's good. He's awesome, dude.
That's how you do it, man. That's how you do it. That's how you win right there. All right, let's play a little Who's Most Likely To for these tickets for Sunfest 2022. Franny's going to read you a scenario, and we're going to vote after we turn off our
Everybody's
cameras.
turning off their camera on Real TV.
We're going to vote, and then you have to guess who we voted for. All right, Brett?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right, Brett, let's do this. I'm going to ask you the question and just give us a moment so we can place our vote, and then Jimmy will cue you up.
All right.
Okay, so out of the three of us, Jimmy, Greek, or Franny, who is most likely to know every word to "We Didn't Start the Fire"?
Okay, we have our answer, Brett. Out of the three of us, Greek, Francis, or myself, Jimmy, who is most likely to know every word to "We Didn't Start the Fire"?
Oh, man. I'm going to have to say Jimmy.
Nice!
Nice job!
And I'm the only one that didn't vote for me.
Yeah, Jimmy didn't vote for himself. Greek and I did, and that's all that matters. It's majority rules
Is
around
that the
here.
Billy Joel song?
Yeah.
I don't know every word to any song.
It makes no sense. It's just a bunch of words. And then we didn't start the fire.
That's why I thought Greek
it
would
was
know.
always burning. Oh, the nonsense?
I know he's a Billy Joel
Harry
fan.
Truman Doris
I
Day,
am
Red
too,
China,
but-
John O'Ray. I don't know what that's like.
Yeah, I don't know any words to any song. I like the whole lyric. No, I know a couple, lines here and there.
Yeah.
But not those. Great job, Jim.
Yeah.
Brett, great job. I'm going to put you on hold and get back with you. It's going to be a couple minutes, so hang tight, buddy, and we'll get you set up with those tickets to Sunfest 2022.
Nice.
Congratulations.
That's how you do it right there. One
Sure
and done.
is. You got to find that song because I don't think there's any bad words in it. That is one of the most difficult songs, but really he's just rattling off names and words and like Elvis Presley, and Disneyland.
Bologna did about a bit. Who started the fire?
That's it.
No, we didn't start the fire since the world's been turning.
I thought you didn't know the lyrics.
It was always burning since the world was turning.
Yeah, Boca Raton, Botox, all that stuff. Greek Easter.
Yes, that's exactly what it says.
We didn't start the fire.
Yeah, but if you're like, man, what a bummer. I mean, congratulations, Brett. We're happy that you won. But if you're like, I want tickets, as I mentioned, go to realradio921.com. You have an opportunity to win tickets there. Plus, it looks like that the News Junkie is going to have some Sunfest tickets as well, too, today. All this week, they're going to be giving away Sunfest tickets.
Good job.
Yeah, and then tomorrow on the Penthouse, same time, same place, 11:45, we got a 4-pack of tickets to go see Tim McGraw.
Yes. Oh, I want to go see Tim
McGraw. Oh, he's my favorite.
Is his wife going to be there?
Maybe.
Well, they're both
Faith
cute.
Hill, maybe. If somebody knows all these words, I'm going to be highly impressed.
If you know all the words, I'll give you a lap
Yes.
dance. What a piece of orange.
Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Winchell, Joe DiMaggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker, television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Rosenberg, H-Bomb, Sugar Ray, Panama, John Brando, the King and I, and the Catcher in the Rye. Eisenhower vaccine, England's got a new queen. Marciano, Liberace, satire, and a goodbye. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't
Good trivia.
No, we didn't write it, but we tried to fight it. Joseph Stalin, Alan Cobb, Nasser and Prokofiev, Rockefeller, Campanella, Communist Bloc. Roy Cohn, Juan Perón, Toscanini, Dacron, Gin, Foo Falls, rock around the clock. Einstein, James Dean, Brooklyn's got a winning team. Davy Crockett, Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland, Bordeaux, Budapest, Alabama, Khrushchev, Princess Grace, Peyton Place, Trouble in the Suez.
Wow, it's impressive.
Yeah,
How about that? Yeah. Franny knew all the lyrics.
I just got the chorus. That's all I got.
Yeah, Liberace. I mean, there were some famous names in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Greek.
I had your Greek.
Yeah, it was in it. It was pretty quick. I mean, compared to Marilyn Monroe. I mean, there's so many. Greek.
Sure, it's in there somewhere. Somewhere in there.
Yeah, I heard it.
More of the
Marilyn
song.
Monroe,
Yeah.
Greek, Boca Raton. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah.
Hialeah.
Hialeah. Where may Greek show up? Midtown Manhattan. That was pretty good. It really was.
Speaking of a bunch of celebrity names too, and Franny plugged our blog posts earlier. I put a post up earlier as well. Tom Hanks was in Cleveland Friday to throw out the ceremonial first pitch for the Guardians home opener against the Giants, but he didn't show up alone. Yet he did show up with our good buddy Wilson.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He also appeared to and Wilson was like a remote control.
Okay.
So he kept
yeah.
So if you go to realradio921.com under the Penthouse blog, I put a quick, it's about 53 seconds of video, so it's not too much of your time you're going to have to waste on it, but it's really, really fun. So he goes out there and he takes Wilson, there he's got the handprint and everything on there, and he sets him down on the side of the mound, and he goes to throw the pitch, and then Wilson rolls off the mound, and he goes and gets him again, and they do a little bit in a routine with it. So it's pretty funny. Go to realradio921.com under the Penthouse blog, and you'll find that there. It even had they put the C logo for Cleveland.
Oh, wow.
On it.
That's
It's pretty
cool.
neat. So that's
How come I don't get any Wilson? Where is
Wilson.
it?
Oh, you want it? You want it?
Yes, of course.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Of course. We're talking about him. See?
There he is. Well, that's what I thought he was going to do when it rolled away. I thought he was going to scream Wilson,
But he didn't.
But he didn't. Yeah,
He
I was
should have.
surprised. Or if he did, we just couldn't pick up the audio.
Now,
But
when he was-
it didn't look like he said it either.
When they were in the movie, was that the city they were playing for? When he was in that movie? The baseball movie, was it Cleveland?
What?
When he was in the movie, the baseball movie?
You're tying two baseball movies together, or two movies together.
Castaway, he was like a FedEx dude.
I understand that, but he was in a baseball movie with all the females, and he was
League of Their Own. A League of Their Own.
Yeah, but I'm saying, was it from Cleveland?
I don't know.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
I don't think so. But
I don't know, G-Man. We can look it up. I'll look it up. How about that? Look it up. So Stephen Boca, thank you, Steve. He actually let me know because the song I was just like, it's just a bunch of words, names, events, stuff like that. Well, it actually makes sense. So says Franny, We Didn't Start the Fire is about all the major events in each decade leading up through the 90s. So he said, I had to do a report on this in high school.
Oh, cool.
I said, so many years ago. Stephen Boca. Thanks, Steve.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, so I guess that's how it makes sense.
Yeah, well, you can see how the names he was saying, Marciano, all them, and everything like that. Now that he says it, I don't think it was just names he was throwing out there. Also, I want to thank somebody who keeps buying me cigars at Casa de Monte Cristo, and the ones that I smoke, Vega Fina. If you're out there listening, I want to thank you, Taylor.
But you don't know who Taylor is, correct? Like you do, like you.
Not sure.
Okay.
Not sure. So if you're in the area and you would love to say hi, I want to thank you myself, and I would love to buy you a cigar or a drink, whatever I could do. So if you're in the area, let me know. Kaz always has my number, and I'm usually in the distance of a shout.
Yeah.
But I would love to say hi because you bought me a lot of cigars, and it's very nice.
Just go to G-Man and be like, hey, what's up?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. You're going to have like 10 different people come up to you and be like, hey, what's up? I'm Taylor.
Hey, I'm Taylor. Hey, I'm Taylor.
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Franny's glowing today, by the way. You have such a great glow, and you're a nice tan, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Thanks. So, Taylor, if you're out there, thank you very much. If it's a Taylor, I think it is.
If he wants the Taylor to be a female.
Shocker. Jimmy's doing 9 things, and he still has the ability to throw in shockers.
Duh.
If it's a Taylor I'm thinking of, come tonight, and I'll pay her rent for a year.
Sounds nice. Hi, my name's Taylor.
Hi, my name's Taylor.
You think that would pass?
Hi, my name's Taylor. Hi, my name's Taylor. So, Taylor, if you're in the area tonight, I might be there later this afternoon.
No, it was not the Cleveland Indians, which back then it would have been in Cleveland. It was a made-up team. Well, I don't know if it was made up or not, because there was actually the All-American Girls Professional Baseball League.
Yeah.
I believe that was real. This particular team was the Rockford Peaches.
Oh, okay.
But he played professional baseball for somebody before he became their coach.
This is true.
Yeah,
that's right.
So I think that's what you're wondering, who Tom Hanks played for.
Yeah. I'm not, like I said, I wasn't sure if it was a Cleveland connection or not.
It might have been. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm. If somebody knows?
Well, he's Tom Hanks himself is a longtime Cleveland fan.
Yes.
I think that's why he was asked to throw out the first pitch.
Yeah, that I do remember.
And they also, because he did a big thing where they had him narrate the video when they released the new name, when they changed to the Guardians.
Yep.
And he, put that video together and he narrated that. So I believe that's where the tie is. But maybe it was too in the movie. I don't.
Surprised Rover didn't throw out the first pitch, our buddy.
I
heard
talk about getting a real celebrity.
Yeah, I heard a great interview this morning with Rover early this morning with Ron Goldman's sister about 6 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah, and talking about the OJ situation, and Rover did a great job with it. But yeah, I heard it this morning on Rover about 6 a.m. and he had his sister on, and obviously with the ordeal she's gone through her whole entire life. But Rover did a great job. It was on 6 o'clock this morning. I'm sure you could go to their webpage and check it out if you want to listen to it. They're very intriguing and very well done by Rover.
Well, like any of our shows on the iHeartRadio app, you can go back and listen to episodes as well, too.
Yeah, it was very good. Great job, Rover. It is the Penthouse on a Monday, I believe, all day. We're going to come back with some fun facts, maybe about Billy Joel. Who knows? And so much more on a great Monday. Peace.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real Radio wants to provide the assist for your summer plans by putting $1,000 in your hand. We're talking about $1,000 9 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekdays from 9:05 a.m. to 5:05 p.m. Take that keyword and enter it on our website at realradio921.com. Then wait for your phone to ring from a number you won't recognize. If it does, answer it, because that's how you get $1,000 in your hand. This contest presented locally by the Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. Huge selection, best prices, weekly specials, and an amazing staff that will take great care of you. 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
Good Greek, moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see those scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents. And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books? Shh, this is a library. Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need. I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction. He really does devour literature. Please leave. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Sometimes the injury happens in a second, but sometimes it's as a result of the same motion over and over for many years. Let our team of lawyers take a look at your workers' compensation case.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
What's done more to improve overall health and wellness, modern medicine or personal hygiene? Actually, it's both. But considering that bathing went mainstream in the 1800s and brushing your teeth in the 1900s, isn't it time for something new, like cleaning your nose? After all, your nose is the body's air filter for trapping dirt and germs, the first line of defense against allergens, bacteria, and viruses from getting into your lungs. But how do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage isn't medicine, it's more like plumbing. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril to the very back of the nose where germs can get trapped and multiply, and then out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and microbes so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier. Join over 2 million others and find out for yourself how refreshing and easy to use Navage is. At Navage.com, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, and Target. Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
Hayes Greek, get ready for the Fresh Pick Pricing event at Diamonds Direct. This is an annual event everyone waits for. It's happening April 29th, 30th, and May 1st. A spectacular 3-day store-wide sale. Get Diamonds Direct already unbeaten value, plus an extra 20% off. Virtually everything's on sale. All wedding bands, earrings, bracelets, and thousands of engagement rings. When Diamonds Direct has a sale, you know it's a real deal. I'm talking extreme value right here at Diamonds Direct. Plus, Diamonds Direct top designers are flying in with their entire collection. It's jewelry event of the spring. It's like the biggest jewelry trunk sale you've ever seen. If jewelry's in your future for a proposal, anniversary, birthday, graduation, you need to be at this event. Save an extra 20% during the sparkling store-wide sale. 3 days only, April 29th, the 30th, and May 1st. Only at Diamonds Direct. Get special hours, directions, and more. Details at diamondsdirect.com. Don't miss it.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We don't have any major tie-ups being reported along 95 anywhere in Palm Beach County. Looking good. Turnpike 2, accident-free. Westbound slowdowns, North Lake Boulevard between 10th Street and Old Dixie. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With prices soaring at the pump, Discover has your back with cashback. Use Discover to earn 5% cash back at gas stations and Target now through June on up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/rewards.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
This is WZZR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Ooh, like that beat. That'd be a great song for a lap dance. Speaking of lap dances, get over to Monroe's, by the way, and enjoy yourself. They are the sponsor of Real TV. What's on Real TV? Jimmy. What's on Real TV? Francis. What's on Real TV? Greek. Make sure you guys are checking it out. You can hear the show, but why not watch it? It's so much more enjoyable. I mean, come on. Who doesn't like to hear the voice behind the sexy throat? Jimmy's here.
Hello and good afternoon.
Randy's here.
Hey. Who doesn't like to hear the voice behind the sexy throat? Is that what you said? Oh, boy.
Oh, my God, I missed you.
No.
Let's do some fun facts about Billy Joel.
Nope.
Fun facts about sexy throats.
I can understand. Some people have sexy throats, I guess. Like a sexy neck, I guess. But that's just it's just a very odd thing to say. Today is a bunch of days. I know there's a bunch of days. Always. It's Easter Monday.
Be your Benny and my honey.
It's National Velociraptor Awareness Day.
What the hell does that mean?
Be aware of your velociraptors. I don't know.
Is that like using a condom?
Do you know what a velociraptor is?
No, that's what I asked you.
Wow. All right. It's National Lineman Appreciation Day.
Lineman?
And it's not what you think of. Not a football lineman. It's the ones who work on the wires. Yeah, up there. Yep. It's them.
I thought you meant lime like they throw in the grass.
You don't know what a velociraptor is?
No, what is it?
It's a dinosaur.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay.
Lineman, not lime.
Okay.
Lime.
It's like when you bury somebody, you throw lime down.
Yeah, just like it.
In your circles.
Oh, boy. It's also national. Yeah, be careful with that. You're going to knock down my camera again.
Sorry.
It's also National Animal Crackers Day, and that's where I'm going to kick things off with fun facts about animal crackers.
All right.
Did you know that there are 54 different kinds of animals in total? The current animals included in every box are tigers, cougars, camels, rhinoceroses, kangaroos, hippopotamuses, bisons, lions, hyenas, zebras, elephants, sheep, bears, gorillas, monkeys, seals, and giraffes.
You had me at cougars.
It's a good thing to do is like bite off the head, then you have to ask somebody on a date what animal it is. You show it to them.
Mm-hmm.
Like bit off the hyena's head.
Yeah.
Which one is this?
Is
Can
it
you
the head
guess?
or the ass?
Animal crackers are the name of the snack, not a particular brand.
Oh.
In the U.S., several different companies produce these animal-shaped treats. The first was Stouffer Biscuit Company in 1871.
And Greek made them.
Yeah, of course.
When he's doing pretzels.
And they still use their original recipe. I think the one that we're used to seeing is the Nabisco Barnum's Animals.
Yes.
I think that's probably the ones.
Yeah. I
in the
remember
red
those.
box.
Yeah, and you had a little string you used to carry to school.
Yeah, well,
It's
you could
cute.
use it as an ornament. Like hang it on your tree as an ornament. Yeah. It is cute. Nabisco was the first to sell the crackers in boxes. 1902, Nabisco started to sell what they called Barnum animals. They were based off of a very popular circus. Obviously, we've heard of this before, right?
Yeah.
Put on by P.T. Barnum. The boxes had pictures of the animals and looked like the trains the circus used to transport the animals. Before this, the crackers had only been sold in bulk from a barrel. Costco sells them in bulk in a barrel too, if you ever want those. They are still a profitable snack. They say today over 40 million packages of animal crackers are sold around the world.
Right, they've had a good run.
Yep. They say it's pretty, distributed around like evenly on the 17 different countries, in 17 different countries. They have their own day, obviously. Today is their own day. They said they were once a great bargain. I think that they're still a great bargain, but back in the day, a box of them, 5 cents.
Wow, that is cheap.
5 cents. Yeah, they say they're still a great treat to pick up at a low price, with one box going for around $1. I don't know, with inflation these days, it's probably like $2, $3.
Probably more.
They say the monkey on the cover is the only animal that wears clothes. No one knows why, but the monkey's the only one wearing clothes. They say he has on a pair of pants, which is dumb, right?
Interesting.
Yeah, pay attention when you look. And it's specifically...
Probably married rich.
Oh, you think so?
Probably.
Or maybe his wife was like, you better put off the pants.
Yeah, if you're smart. I want everybody seeing that monkey bone.
Yeah, they got to work for that. And not just hanging out.
And we talked about this. So after 116 years, Nabisco decided to change the cover of their box. They basically uncaged the wild animals featured on the box. So the animals are now pictured roaming around in the grass instead of behind bars in these cages.
I do remember that.
Uh-huh. The change happened after PETA pressured the company to change the box that displayed the cruelty and unethical behaviors that was inflicted on animals in the circus. And those are your fun facts.
Good job, Francis. We do that once a show. They go from anywhere from A to Z, and sometimes it's the day that we're having, or sometimes it's just something that goes with the show. If you got a fun fact you want us to examine, email Franny or text her. Real Radio 47142. Email Jimmy at realradio921.com, or call us 877-927-6969. What would you rather have? An autograph of a celebrity that you're a fan of, or a selfie? Let us know.
Yeah, so by the way, somebody did let us know because you said Rover had a pretty good get on his show, and it looks like that this morning was an interview, so people can look it up. It was an interview from the past that they did.
Oh, yeah, I
with
didn't
Rock
think it was.
Goldman's sister.
Yeah, I didn't think it was this morning because it was 6 o'clock. A lot of times, 6 o'clock in the mornings, they do reruns and stuff like that.
So it was a best of this morning. And then we also got In a League of Their Own. I'm trying to make sense of this. In a League of Their Own was the owner of the girls' team owned the Chicago Cubs.
Oh, okay.
And Jimmy Dugan, was Tom Hanks' character, was a former player for the Cubs.
That's what you said.
So thank you. I believe that came from AJ.
Thank you, AJ.
And then somebody says, if we haven't heard the Weird Al parody of We Didn't Start the Fire, I think it's Weird Al called Pet Names for Genitalia. It's pretty funny. I believe it's radio friendly. Check it out. And that's from Taylor and Boca. Huh? Is this the same Taylor and Boca?
Yeah, we found him.
Sending cigars to G-Man?
We found him.
Yes.
Taylor, are you sending me cigars? Or is it the Taylor female from Boca? And if it's you, come tonight and I will pay your rent. I'll be there around 7:30. You never know what's going to happen out there. It is the Penthouse. It is a Monday. Having a good day so far. We gave away Sunfest tickets earlier in the show. Always pay attention because 11:45, we always got a big prize for you guys. We're going to tell you about something that went for auction in a movie. And maybe you think it's too much or too little. And again, on the table, if you met a celebrity, would you rather have an autograph or a selfie? I think most people selfies, but you never know. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see, though, some scattered showers returning early, and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Democrats are terrified that they are going to lose the midterm election. So now they're moving back to bribing you to get your vote. That's right, with a lot of government programs. I'll give you the list. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn, strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Hey, it's Franny from Real Radio, and I am so excited to begin my journey with Begin at New Med Spa. Listen, I just haven't been feeling myself, not sleeping well. I'm a bit exhausted, even a lack of sex drive. So I decided to book my appointment, and I met up with Sam, the patient coordinator, or as I like to call him, the wellness guru over at Begin a New Med Spa. And we decided that the Optimal Wellness Program was a perfect fit for me. The program includes specialized testing. They test your hormones, nutrient levels, food sensitivities, and so much more. Then they design a specific program just for me. But listen, Begin a New Med Spa, They do so much more than that. They offer laser hair removal, tattoo removal, anti-aging treatments, sexual renewal for both men and women, and I am just scratching the surface. They're super easy to find in that Fresh Market Plaza off of Indian Town Road in Jupiter. So do like I did and book that consultation today and check out everything they have to offer at beginanewmed.com. That's beginanewmed.com.
What's done more to improve overall health and wellness? Modern medicine or personal hygiene? Actually, it's both. But considering that bathing went mainstream in the 1800s and brushing your teeth in the 1900s, isn't it time for something new, like cleaning your nose? After all, your nose is the body's air filter for trapping dirt and germs, the first line of defense against allergens, bacteria, and viruses from getting into your lungs. But how do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage isn't medicine, it's more like plumbing. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril to the very back of the nose where germs can get trapped and multiply, and then out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and microbes so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier. Join over 2 million others and find out for yourself how refreshing and easy to use Navage is. At Navage.com, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, and Target. Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
What can you buy these days for $5? Prices are rising on gas, food, and rent. Tri-Rail is here to get you across South Florida for as low as $5 on weekdays and just $5 round trip on weekends. Plus, there are free Uber and taxi connections to get you where you're going. It's one of the best deals in town, so skip the traffic and save money. Visit tri-rail.com for details.
Tri-Rail gets you where you wanna go.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books? Shh, this is a library. Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Hand me that nail gun. Here you go. And here's the fries. Lunch. Who's hungry? You know, maybe instead of loading up a nail gun with French fries to feed the crew, we should just order lunch through Easy Cater. Food from all our favorite restaurants. My bad. On time and as ordered. Delicious. Huh. Load up the hot dogs while I think about it.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work on time and as ordered from over 85,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
We don't have any major tie-ups being reported along 95 anywhere in Palm Beach County. Looking good. Turnpike 2, accident-free. Westbound slowdowns, North Lake Boulevard between 10th Street and Old Dixie. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Discover. With prices soaring at the pump, Discover has your back with cashback. Use Discover to earn 5% cash back at gas stations and Target now through June on up to $1,500 in purchases when you activate. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/rewards.
Win $15,000 in replacement windows from Reese Windows and Doors. Text windows to 20129.
There's an app for everything. And I bet you have multiple apps on your phone just to order food, get a ride, or even find a date. But we made the iHeartRadio app your all-in-one app. Your favorite music, radio stations, and podcasts together, and all for free. Listen to your favorite radio station anywhere you want, plus all your favorite music.
Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse. Witchy Woman. Ooh, good tune. Oldie but goodie, Eagles. Jimmy's in the hair.
Hello, and I am in the hair.
Oh, boy.
Franny's here.
Hey.
It's just right there in my face. And I'm going to let it go.
Absolutely.
Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
You know what? Something that people like to hold on to.
Yeah.
That's how we segue.
I know. Some people like to
Boobs.
hold it.
Seamless.
Boobs.
I was going to think of something else.
I didn't
Speaking
know.
of hair.
I didn't know. Whoa, I didn't know how to transition into that one very well. But yes, I believe we get this survey done all the time, and this one is your annual. This is your 2022 survey of the best boob size according to men and women around the world.
Yeah, you don't want them too big. You like them speed baggable. You know what I mean?
Speed baggable?
Yeah.
How dare you? Never speed bag a woman's boobs.
No, I meant the size. You know what I mean?
Speed bags are pretty big.
Well, maybe different. Go ahead.
So yes, when it comes to boobs, is there really a best boob size? I don't know. To each his own, right?
Yeah.
But they say which ones are really the best. It's kind of hard to say since everyone has different taste in the boobies.
Yeah.
But traditionally, we were always taught that bigger is better.
Not always.
But before ladies, you run off and decide you're going to make an appointment at the plastic surgeon's office, you may want to know what this study had to say. So the study polled 1,000 Europeans and 1,000 Americans to find out what the ideal breast size was, according to both men and women. It wasn't just men.
Mm-hmm.
And they said after finding out their preference, the answers were then compared to the actual breast size of women living in those countries. So researchers, they wanted to find out if all the money spent on push-up bras and breast implants and all this stuff was actually necessary.
Mm-hmm.
It is very expensive. For such a small piece of cloth, bras are pricey.
Yeah,
It is dumb.
Wow, yeah. Ooh.
Oof. Telling me, sister.
They're a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, mingada.
But they're saying, according to the study, nearly 54% of men and more than 60% of women preferred breasts that were average size. So it was determined that 35% of men and 31% of women thought that larger breasts were better, and 11% of men and 9% of women thought that smaller breast size was more ideal.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes, so that's what they're claiming. More women seem to prefer an average breast size over a larger one because of, we have to deal with it, right? Back problems, bra expenses, and challenges that are associated with having larger breasts.
Mm-hmm.
And I know some people, I actually have a couple girlfriends who have had reductions.
I was just going to say
had
that.
their implants taken out, which they call an explants. That's very big these days. But a lot of people who do the explants are doing them because of health problems. They said that they're not making them feel well. But yeah, they say getting even more specific. Researchers asked men and women to divulge which cup size they thought was best. So according to the study, over half of women polled thought that a C cup was ideal. And a C to me is a pretty big boob, right? Like a C, is that right? I would never consider that a big breast.
Yeah.
They said that a C cup was ideal, while 26% thought that a B cup was best. And then only 2% of women thought an A cup was better. So not many women thought very small. And guys are on the same. They're like, yeah, C. So I guess that's what they consider average.
A C?
Is a C, which to me, that's not
big.
average.
That's big.
That's a nice size.
Yeah, that's Benny Afana.
Yeah, that's like more than a handful.
Yeah.
It's pretty decent size. But there are some people who do think the bigger's better. I think it's kind of died down. I think everybody now, it's like a little bit more about the backside and being a little bit more natural as well, too, even though there's a lot of fakeness. But when it comes to boobs, I don't see as many people, especially the younger generation, running to go get augmentations.
Well, also, don't you think it matters about your size as a female? I mean, if you're not as tall, you know what I mean? I just think it's
I'm
out
not
of proportion.
tall, and I think mine. I've talked to multiple doctors. I'm getting a smaller size put in, but because I think and other people are so used to them. But when I look at myself in pictures, sometimes I'll go, all I see is boobs. I don't see I just see boobs. So I think for my frame now too,
Yeah.
I think that they're too large.
Yeah, and I think like I just said, I think sometimes people's frame, they're just not as proportioned.
Yeah.
I mean, and it depends what you like. I mean, that's the bottom line. You as an individual, and I guess if there's somebody in your life. I've never complained to anybody about their boobs. Have you, Jimmy?
No. I never really. It's always one of those things where I guess, they're nicer to look at when they're bigger, but, when it gets down to it, as far as does it really matter? No.
Yeah.
It's like winning a scratch off. I mean, it's great if you win.
It's just like it.
If you don't win, you're still happy you're playing. That's the way I look at it.
Just like when he gets
It just seems to me though that they are bigger and bigger and more natural nowadays. I don't know if
that's
there's
the
something
scary
in
part.
the water or
yes.
what.
Oh my God. Some of these girls I see who are 15, 16, and I'm just like, holy. And it's no augmentation. It is natural. And they're, like you said, it just seems like they're getting bigger and bigger, right?
Yeah.
I think plastic surgery is definitely starting younger and younger.
No, but I'm talking about natural boobs.
Yeah.
I'm getting away from the Hollywoods. You know,
Yes.
that's that I'm just from what I see out
Yep.
there. It just seems like it more and more. They're just larger.
Yep.
And people don't stigmatize having a couple extra pounds on him as much. I mean, as a matter of fact, it's celebrated now.
Okay.
More it seems in our society, and that's and I think that kind of goes hand in hand with it a little bit.
Yeah, it seemed like
a little bit.
Yeah, like Franny said, a lot of people are putting a little bit more emphasis. It seems on the backside.
Well, that's true too.
Yeah. Working on the booty. Yeah, absolutely. So, there's a tailor out there who he's getting cigars from, and somebody texts at 47142. They're like, if it's Taylor Swift, Greek better get a prenup and 2 bodyguards. I don't know if it's Taylor Swift. And I like how somebody broke down boob size for us. They said 36D, speed baggable, 36C, perfectly honkable, and cuddly 34B, good for the back problem. So thank you for the breakdown.
Thank you very much. Who do we have, Jimmy?
Well, we have Sharon on the line. Sharon, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello there. How are you guys?
We're great, Sharon. How are you on a Monday?
I'm doing excellent. I turn on the radio and I hear all the boob talk. I want to tell you, at 14 years old, I'm 57. At 14 years old, I had my first breast reduction because I competed in gymnastics and roller skating. So my father was a doctor, but by the time I was 17, they grew back.
Wow.
Then I became a young adult. I had another breast reduction at 17. When I became a grown adult, I wanted boobs. So I put implants in. 2 years ago, at 57, I removed those implants and had a breast reduction. And what a lot of women don't know is that over the years, and you have babies and whatever, you grow more breast tissue. So when they took my implants out, which, by the way, Franny, they looked like stale, old, nasty pizza bread. I took a picture of them, and it's just disgusting. They were hard as a rock, encapsulated, and I sing for a living. I'm on stage. I'm so happy with my boobs, but I was a little disappointed because when they took the implants out, and I was like porn star big after putting them in a young age and keeping them for 30 years. I was huge. And taking them out, I was so ready to be an average size. And now I am still almost a double D and very upset over it.
Really?
Wow.
Even without them? Wow.
Yeah. Now, when you took them out, did it affect your voice?
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. I've heard that.
Have you?
I wish it would have made them much better. I think the girls now young that have these boobs, I mean, I came from a large family of big boobed women. But when you see 14-year-olds with double D sized boobs, I think it's related to the food that we eat, the steroids that the food is on, because they get bigger butts, bigger boobs. I'm sure it affects the boys in a sexual way somehow, but it seems as though our food, with all that growth hormone, would affect our physical bodies.
You know what, Sharon? I've always been on that suspicion with you on that. I don't know if it's real or not. I've never seen any scientific proof of it, but you're absolutely right. With the way we raise some of our livestock now with a lot of extra steroids, I always wondered if that had something to do with, everything, whether it's boob size or, just people in general, their size. And I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not, but it sure seems like it.
Yeah, it's... And I see that the celebration of a little pound I love it. I'm 4'11", I'm short. I had all those big boobs with a little 19-inch waist as a kid. And now I feel like I'm nice. I'm average size. I'm 4'10". I still wear a size 5. I had a lot of cosmetic surgery done. But now I'm so happy to see people celebrating a little fitness, I think we have less eating disorders with a normal outlook on what attractive is, right? Start focusing on our minds and not so much on our bodies.
I'm with you. I agree with that. Obviously, we should all take care of ourselves as well, too. But I don't know if I agree. I feel like now with all this social media and Instagram and TikTok, I feel like it's still
more
out there. Yeah.
I think it's more now. I mean, I know a lot of plastic surgeons. They tell me they are so busy, beyond belief, over the last 5 years. And it doesn't seem to be slowing down, even with the younger kids.
Mm-hmm. Franny, I'm clean from a cocaine habit for 15 years, and my addiction morphed into eating disorders. I don't know how it did this. I'm struggling right now. I went from crack to laxatives and diuretics. I don't know how that happens, but it happens. And it's so serious that I would trade this eating disorder in for my crack habit. And like, that's how devastating.
I'm so sorry you're going through that. But yeah, I mean, it's addictive. Like you said, it's an addictive disorder. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Sure.
So we got to find something healthy for you to be addicted to.
Listen to the radio more.
The body dysmorphia is such a crazy, I never thought that would be something. I'm almost 60. I'm an attractive woman. I'm on stage every night. I'm happy and proud of the way I look. But in order to get out of the house, it is a battle in my mind of the clothes to wear. Look, I have this little roll here, my back here. It's just sickening. And the older I get, the more disturbing it is to see because, the way we raise our children, and my mother was very critical of the way I looked, and it just morphed into something so destructive that I compare it to a crack habit.
Well, I mean, obviously none of us here are psychiatrists, psychologists, therapists, but I really do hope that you're getting help and you're talking to somebody about that because this is your health, and not only is it your physical health, it's your mental health too.
Yeah, I'm in both of it. I'm physically now medically detoxing this medication, and it's the other side of it, the mental side of it, to be able to look into a mirror and say, you are beautiful no matter what. And that's a difficult thing to do.
Well, maybe we'll have Greek go over your house because he's very good at telling himself he's beautiful.
Yeah, he's very good at it.
So
maybe a little bit of will rub off on you.
Actually, my ego's in check. I got to be honest with you.
Since when?
Well, we hope you have a lot of better days ahead of you. And we're always going to be here for you to join into the program.
I'm sure the struggle is real, Sharon, but I hope you can get yourself through that.
Yes.
I do, and I want you to know I have a great life and a great marriage and a great career. So it's not, doesn't weigh me down like that.
Good.
But all this plastic surgery and Instagram and stuff, I think it just has such a negative effect.
A lot of people agree.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
But people look for, likes on social media, and they want to have a lot of people follow them. It's a different society now, which it really is. Unfortunately, like everything else, social media was good in so many ways, but there's also a negative side. And it's hard for the kids growing up, too. I was talking to somebody yesterday who has a daughter, and she said growing up today with social media is very difficult for kids, and it sucks. But again, it's one of the bad things about social media. We're going to run to break, but we appreciate, first, you listening and always being there for you.
Have a great week.
You too.
Take care, Sharon.
It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll come back with a trifecta and so much more. Peace.
We're still your at-work station, even if your work happens to be on the kitchen table. Bed. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Good Greek, moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, 3-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Blindstar.
Heat coach Eric Spoelstra is one of 3 finalists for the NBA's Coach of the Year award. Guard Tyler Hero is on the ballot for 6th Man of the Year, too. This year's NBA MVP is guaranteed to be a center. All 3 finalists play the pivot position. They're Nikola Jokic, Joel Embiid, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. And the Marlins have the day off after pummeling Philly to claim their first series win of the season. Miami hosts the Cardinals. That's for a 3-game set starting tomorrow. I'm Scott Davidson.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
from the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see, though, some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Democrats are terrified that they are going to lose the midterm election. So now they're moving back to bribing you to get your vote. That's right, with a lot of government programs. I'll give you the list. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books?
Shh, this is a library.
Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it. And pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase. Only vehicle condition, mileage, history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
If you're involved in a legal dispute, call me, Glenn Levine, a board-certified civil trial lawyer at the law offices of Anajar Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life. Office in West Palm Beach.
Looking for a reputable HVAC service provider? 1 Hour Air Conditioning and Heating of Pompano Beach provides a high level of service and value to our clients. To learn more, visit onehourairpompano.com or call 855-1HOUR.
Get ready for the Fresh Picked Pricing Event at Diamonds Direct, April 29th, 30th, and May 1st. A spectacular 3-day store-wide sale. Get Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable value, plus an extra 20% off virtually everything. All wedding bands, earrings, pendants, bracelets, and of course, thousands of engagement rings. Plus, our top designers flying in with their entire collections just for you. It's the jewelry event of the spring, April 29th, 30th, and May 1st at Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton.
If you've ever ordered food for work, you understand. It's different. There's just so much more at stake. Whether it's a meeting, a client call, or lunch with the office that has to arrive at the actual lunchtime, food for work has to work. That's why there's Easy Cater. Food that's on time and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. And if there's a problem, rare, you can reach someone in seconds.
Thank you for calling Easy Cater.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Order 24/7 at EasyCater.com.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books?
Shh, this is a library.
Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Heading out along 95 without much of a hassle. Things looking good. 15 minutes southern to PGA. Heading north towards the Garden, south towards Boca. Not seeing any tie-ups. Lunch hour slowdowns on your side streets. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com.
Listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Just like another South Florida day, Mr. Sun has made an appearance and he is shining and it's bright. That's why everybody loves being down here. It's always awesome, the day or the night. Peace. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Franny's here feeling good about herself.
What? Hey. I'm feeling great about myself.
I prefer the sun at night.
Yes. My favorite time.
Wear shades.
Did you guys see the bunny moon by chance?
No, I missed it. I was so upset.
Oh.
So I didn't see it either. And I know you have a try you have to get into, but you said something. So everybody was saying on Saturday night? One of the nights, the full moon on the face of the moon looked like
a bunny.
The Easter bunny. And even like the weatherman was like shaping it out. And they were like, it was very weird. Okay. It looked like an Easter bunny moon.
It was very apropos.
Pink moon, I think.
Yes, it was the pink moon because of the pink spring flowers bloom at this time. But yeah, so a lot of people were like, it looks like the bunny's on the moon.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it was all over the place.
It was very apropos.
The bunny can't get up there.
No,
you can't. He's not even allowed.
You can't fly like Santa.
No, you can't. Ho, ho, ho. What does the Easter Bunny say? The Santa says ho, ho. What's the Easter Bunny
I don't think the Easter bunny talks.
Does it?
No,
a lot of maybe hopping. Would be nice.
It says, get out of my pants, bitch.
Mingita, baby. Miami Heat up 1-0 on the Hawks. Big game yesterday, 115-91. Not only did they win, they covered the point spread yesterday. Trae Young, their big star for the Hawks, after having a big game Friday night against Cleveland, was shut down. Heat had a great defense going in. Robinson came off the bench, dropped in 29, hit 8 3-pointers, the most ever by a Miami Heat player in the playoffs. Another big game was Boston. That's right, and Brooklyn. You know there was no love for this series for these two teams with Kyrie Irving having problems. And Kyrie Irving, I want to see if he gets fined. Because, yes, the Boston Celtic fans got on him, and I know it could be brutal and bad when people are heckling you, but Kyrie didn't care. I mean, he was giving them the number one with the finger back at them. And then after the game, there's a video that surfaced where there's a girl yelling at him. Again, inappropriate for the girl. Definitely wrong. But Kyrie Irving said real loud, blank you. And that was picked up too. So I'm going to wait to see if he gets suspended for this. Maybe not suspended. It's the playoffs, but definitely gets fined. But he was taking the ball out and giving everybody like the number one behind his head. Not a mature thing to do. I understand as a player, you get sick of fans, but that's part of it. I mean, the fans are going to yell stuff. Should they cross the line and say anything about your family or anything like that? No, they shouldn't. But, you can't account for fans doing stuff like that. And a lot of times I've been at many games over the years. Some of the stuff I heard was very inappropriate and not right. And all you could do is, represent yourself and behave as a good adult that you should be at these games and not take stuff, like I said, shouldn't say anything about the players' families or wives or anything, which is so wrong. But I think the NBA will fine him. If they don't, I will be surprised because then I think you might see more players snap back at this. And this is where, God forbid, it could escalate and then, have problems with the fans. And in the NBA, if you've ever been through an NBA game and you've not been fortunate enough to sit courtside, you're right on top of them. I mean, I was very blessed for years. You could actually touch their shorts. Touch their sneakers. They're right there. So I think this is a very dangerous thing that I hope the NBA corrects and talks to Kyrie and other players and say, hey, man, you can't start saying that stuff back and forth. And I'm not saying the fans are right at all. They are 100% wrong is what I'm saying. But it just could escalate, and that's what I do worry about. Miami Marlins had a big weekend. They took 3 of 4 from the Phillies. They were home for their opener on Thursday night. They won Thursday, won Friday, and they won Sunday. So the Marlins, great games, big weekend for them. Hats off to the Miami Marlins. And the Florida Panthers, they kept their winning streak up to 10 as they ended up winning 6-1. Panthers having a great season. People are excited for them for the Stanley Cup and to possibly bring a cup home for the first time ever in Florida Panther history. And if you're out and about in Jupiter and you see this individual, go up to him and say, happy birthday. Bill Belichick is 70. I know his boat is down here. It's called the Six Rings, and he's does a lot of fishing, and it's been out there a lot. But Belichick, again, is 70, so maybe you want to say happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Don't go up to him with a Brady jersey. I don't think that'll help.
No?
No. But hey, I don't think he'll be happy about that. But just say happy birthday, Bill. Enjoy. God bless.
Maybe go up to him with like a sweatshirt and be like, "Hey, can
cut
you
the sleeves
can you
off.
cut the sleeves off for me?"
What do you think? You want to cut the sleeves off?
Yeah,
what do you think?
why not?
He's made that very fashionable if you have no, fashion. And that is your Penthouse. That is your trifecta on a Monday. Peace.
Well, if I can take a couple of minutes here, maybe not even that long, I want to talk about a charity event that's coming up this Saturday for a charity that is very near and dear to my heart. Team Miranda Strong is having a Be Well Health and Wellness Expo this Saturday, April 23rd from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. It's going to be happening up in Port St. Lucie at the Community Center, 2195 Southwest Eroso Boulevard. It's right across from Town Hall, so it's pretty easy to find there. They're going to have a free healthy cooking demo by the Florida Health Department, educational workshops including oral hygiene, nutrition, CPR demonstration, proper use for inhalers and EpiPens, as well as healthy meal choices and a lot more. They're going to have a lot of kids stuff for the kids, too, story time with character appearances and things along those lines. Now, this is a free event, and Team Miranda Strong is a 501c nonprofit agency for asthma awareness, and the Treasure Coast Food Bank will also be on hand. So if you bring a couple of items to donate, they'll give you a free raffle ticket. And if you need some more information on the event coming up, it's 772-201-3636. That's 772-201-3636. It's a great event. It's free. Go on out. Take your family. It's a family-friendly event. Bring the kids and have a good time. They're going to have all kinds of different things, and you can get a little bit of good healthiness into you, and you can learn a little bit about asthma, which is what we're all about with Team Miranda Strong. And thanks a lot, guys.
No, absolutely. Yeah,
Jimmy
just
hit
keep
it
on
a couple more
reminding us.
times.
Yeah.
During the week and Saturday.
We'll let you know more about it, especially later on in the week when it, you start thinking about what you're going to do for the weekend.
Absolutely.
And so we'll let you know about that more coming up.
877-927-6969. On the table today was the Easter Bunny good to you? No, yes, whatever. But let us know.
Did you get screwed like Greek?
I didn't get screwed.
Basket?
No basket. I didn't expect a basket. It's about the kids. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Let us know if you bump into a celebrity. Would you like an autograph or would you like a selfie? I think high percentage people would say selfie because they can send it out to their friends, family. Look who I bumped into. Autographs cool. And remember, autographs are good. If you want to sell them, only don't put a name down there. I learned that the hard way with footballs and baseballs because I have a bunch of them that say too Greek,
Yeah.
and they're worth absolutely zip.
Don't have it personalized. Something that is going to be what they think is going to fetch a lot is the axe. This is Jack's axe, is what they're saying, hitting the auction block from The Shining. So if you've ever seen The Shining, there is a famous piece of horror movie history going up for sale, the axe from the Stanley Kubrick masterpiece, The Shining. But they're saying you're going to need pretty deep pockets if you want this axe. So it is remembered for the scenes towards the end of the film, including the one where Jack Nicholson character uses it to break through a wooden door leading up to his famous line. What's his famous line?
I don't know.
Jimmy?
Here's Johnny.
There you go.
Now, that was supposedly improvised. Like, he just made that up. He just said that, Johnny, Jack. And they said that wasn't even in the script, but it was a great line.
Yeah, so, it shows him, his character Jack as well, carrying the axe with him into the maze at the end of the film as he trudges through the snow to find his son Danny. So this is going up, and there's going to be a bunch of other things that are too. And it's going through a Gotta Have Rock and Roll auction house. So it's very interesting. It's a rock and roll auction house, but they're doing this. And then they are thinking that this prop is expected to fetch at least $100,000.
It's a lot.
Yeah. They say it's still in very good condition. It's displayed in a shadow box frame along with some photos of it in action in the movie as well too. So bidding begins in 2 days. If this is something from from the movies, from horror genre that you were interested in having, and you have a lot of money, then you can go here and grab that thing.
Yeah, if you got 10 grand,
Yes.
I mean 100 grand, excuse me.
100 grand. Well, that's what they're expecting it to fetch, but who knows?
Some of these things that they have memorabilia, I'm always very interested in. Movies, obviously sports, some of the stuff that they go, baseball cards, football cards, Brady's card this year, $2 million. Some of these prices are crazy. What is something you would want to buy? Let us know. 877-927-6969. Either from a ball player or maybe from a movie, an actress or an actor, something they used. Let us know and give us a call. I would love to hear what you guys have in your mind. Favorite movie, favorite thing that you say, ooh, I got to have it. Some guys will say like the cars, Bad Boys 2, a couple of the Ferraris they had in that were very, very cool that Will Smith was driving. I'm trying to think of other moves. I said the other last week I wouldn't mind the Godfather desk. That'd be cool. That Marlon Brando used. I'm sure that would go for a hefty amount of money. But let us know. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. Jim, you have anything off the top of your head from the movie that you can think of?
Well, we talked about it last week with a couple things. I mean, I don't know how much I would spend to buy it, but some of the items that I was thinking of is like I'd love to have one of the lightsabers from Star Wars.
Very cool.
And things along those lines. Another thing that was very popular because we put it out there for people to write in were different cars.
Yeah.
Another car that I always thought was awesome in the movies was Christine. Because that's I love those older cars like that too. So I mean that makes it even that much better. But between Fast and Furious movies and whole Knight Rider, Kit with Knight Rider. I don't know if they just meant Kit like the talking part or if they meant the whole car, but I kind of put the two together.
Yeah,
but a lot of people wrote in about different cars. Gran Torino, from the Clint Eastwood movie.
Yeah,
that was another great car.
That was sharp, the green one.
Yeah. So
Burt Reynolds we talked about.
Burt Reynolds with
Trans Am.
with the Trans Am. Dukes of Hazzard fans out there with the General Lee. I mean, that's another popular one. I see that on. I see some of those cars, especially that one on TikTok, where people restore old Dodge Chargers and put that paint scheme together and put it out there. But they're very popular. And then of course the Fast and Furious. I mean, there's all kinds of different cars there that people would love to keep. But I think more along the lines of that. And like I said, I was a big Iron Man fan. I'd love to have maybe one of his suits. Because there's so many of them too, and it'd be like, which one would you pick? And
there's so many cool stuff from movies that you just think about and you watch and you're like, ooh, off the top of your head, you're like, then you're watching something, you're like, ooh, that would be really, really cool. I'm sure we talked about Tom Hanks' uniform that he wore in that movie, League of His Own.
Yeah, so this is cool if you want to put yourself in a movie,
or
kind of.
Wilson.
Oh, yeah, right?
That'd be cool. The volleyball.
Yeah, so Hollywood's iconic, what they call larger-than-life scenic backdrops are going to be on display at an exhibit opening at the Boca Raton Museum of Art.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it looks like it's opening on Wednesday. So they're going to have 22 backdrops, all created by MGM, for great movies from the 30s to the 60s. So there's all old school movies, but it's cool. So there are these huge oversized paintings of Hollywood's most iconic locations, and they say they are perfectly preserved. They say they were rolled up and hidden in plain sight. And then the curator there, her name is Karen L. Manis, of the Art of the Hollywood Backdrop exhibit, says these well-known scenes are from some of the biggest blockbusters, Singing in the Rain, The Sound of Music, and some other ones like that. So it's pretty cool. So basically you you just go there and they have the backdrop and you can just take yourself like a picture of yourself and it feels like when you're in, like when you look at the picture, it looks like you're in the scene.
And I think the good thing about this today, like everything else, is you have your own camera right in your phone. You don't need anybody. You have to worry about getting it. It's right there. Boom. You can just send it out. That's cool.
Yeah.
That is very cool. And that's in Boca.
These are the ones that they actually used in the film.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind checking that out.
Uh-huh.
Do they say any other movies besides those two?
I'm sure I can look it up, G-Man. Like I said, there was a bunch of movies and I just named 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Said the 30s through the 60s?
Yes.
Ballpark-ish,
Yes.
that time frame?
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved in the program. We were asking earlier, if you bumped into a celebrity, would you rather have a selfie or an autograph? Which one you could get? Now, only can pick one now. You can't have both, obviously. But which one would you like? I think majority of people would definitely go with the selfie. Like I said before, so you could show it to everybody, put it on Facebook, maybe your social media, make it maybe a picture of your screenshot for your phone. Jimmy, who do we have?
We have Patrick on the line. Patrick, welcome to the Penthouse.
Yeah, hi, guys. Just real quick, you're talking about movie props that maybe you would want to buy. Quick mentioned the desk from The Godfather.
Yes.
Brando's desk. That desk is actually on display at the Francis Ford Coppola Winery.
Oh, wow.
In Napa Valley.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. You can see. I don't think it's for sale. It's displayed a couple other things from Apocalypse Now and Coppola movies, but that desk is pretty cool, and you get to sit behind it and take some pictures, that sort of thing. So
now, did you do it?
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That is really sharp.
5 or 6. That's a few years ago. I'm sure. I would think that it's still there. So at Coppola's Winery in Napa, he's got all kinds of things displayed from the movies that he made. Really neat stuff.
That's very cool. That's great. Yeah, that's got to make a great picture. How big is that desk? Is that desk huge?
Oh, it's huge.
Yeah.
It really is. Gorgeous piece of furniture, but it is. You can get. It's huge. It's 7-8 feet wide.
Yeah, it seemed it in the movie. Yeah, I thought it'd be just something cool to have. I can't even imagine if they put a price tag on something like that, what it would go for, or what people would bid on it.
Yeah. And they had a couple of other things for Apocalypse Now and things like that. So
that's cool.
I'd mention it. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Thanks, Patrick.
Yeah,
And-
that was one of the vineyards wineries I wanted to visit, and we weren't able to. But I've heard so many. Like he has all kinds of memorabilia from his
Oh,
films.
really?
Yeah,
That sounds cool.
Yeah, it's
I
supposed to
wouldn't
be
mind
really
checking
cool.
that out. Especially the desk and all the movies he's done. Apocalypse Now, like you said, that's got to be pretty sharp. That's got to add to it, too, if you go to his winery and then you get to see all that other stuff, a little Hollywood. Smart man. Obviously, very successful. The Godfather this year was 50 years old, by the way. Getting celebrated all over Hollywood and all over the world. I know Cigar Aficionado had a big 7 or 8 page piece about it. I was checking it out and reading all about different things with The Godfather, which is, it's very, very cool. And if you've never seen it, it is a movie I recommend. You might not like it. I don't know if it's your taste, but you would like. Godfather 1 and 2, both, I thought, excellent. Godfather 3, no, not so much. That one, I thought the theme was bad. The actors they had, they didn't get a lot of original people because of money. And it just wasn't the same. And it was so tough to live up to 1
I
and
feel
2.
like I've missed that boat, and I know I can still watch it, but
Yeah.
I just never have. And I guess it's just that the interest hasn't been there. That it's one of those ships that's sailed for me.
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, maybe one day you're home on, who knows, on a rainy Tuesday. Maybe
It's so hard to. It really is so hard to say because there's so much to watch.
There
what do
is.
you watch?
I know.
I had an article ready to do on the air. There's I think a record number is 817,000 different television shows
saw
that you
that,
could
yeah.
watch right now. That's between all the different streaming services, all the regular television, and then all the what was cable and is now is all streaming. Like HBO and HBO Max and Disney and everything, Hulu. There's so many. Fubo. It's just endless, and then all the original series is for them, and then everything from old stuff to the new stuff to the original content that's coming out now. I think it was 817,000 different television shows you could watch right now.
I'm not surprised. Not surprised.
Big difference.
On TV.
Yeah. It's a big difference when you used to have 5 channels or 6. 2, 5.
3.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but I can even remember those days when
Can
it was
you?
ABC, NBC, and CBS.
And that was it.
That was it. And
Really?
Then eventually, the PBS came in with Channel 13.
11.
PIX came in, and of course, this is the New York, New Jersey area. PIX
9.
came in at Channel 11. WOR came in at Channel 9. And
Yeah.
then Fox came in with Channel 5. And that was the next big one. It really sort of took off.
You're right.
Thanks to The Simpsons.
So it was 2, 4,
And Tracy
5,
Ullman and The Simpsons.
Yeah, so it was about 7 channels.
Yeah.
And now there's 817.
And now when cable came out, that obviously started to expand, but streaming services, it has just blown up in the last, 5-10 years, maybe?
Unbelievable. But people will still say, there's nothing to watch.
There's nothing to watch on
nothing
TV.
on TV. It's like a kid when he comes
If
in.
you're saying that, you ain't looking.
Nope.
It's like a kid coming home and says, there's nothing to eat, Ma. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back. We got some Florida stories. Franny, what are we going to lead off with?
We have a shirtless Florida man, and all he wanted was dessert. That's all.
Oh.
I'll let you know how he
Seems
scored that dessert. And make sure you go to realradio921.com because you can see some video that goes with some of my Florida stories coming up on the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real Radio wants to provide the assist for your summer plans by putting $1,000 in your hand. We're talking about $1,000 9 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekdays from 9:05 a.m. to 5:05 p.m. Take that keyword and enter it on our website at realradio921.com. Then wait for your phone to ring from a number you won't recognize. If it does, answer it, because that's how you get $1,000 in your hand. This contest presented locally by the Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. Huge selection, best prices, weekly specials, and an amazing staff that will take great care of you. 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see those some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Democrats are terrified that they are going to lose the midterm election. So now they're moving back to bribing you to get your vote. That's right, with a lot of government programs. I'll give you the list. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books?
Shh, this is a library.
Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
I've been asked 1,000 times, did you plan on becoming the largest injury law firm in the world? And the answer is no. When I started, there were just 2 of us. Today, Morgan & Morgan has almost 800 lawyers alone. No injury firm in the country has anywhere close to that. We set out to be focused on our clients and to have a commitment to trying cases and winning. And when you have those results at trial, you're able to settle most of your cases quickly and fairly. Reputation matters. We grew like this because we worked hard and so many former clients referred family and friends. And what I believe is the main reason is we delivered for our clients a lot. Hard work and client satisfaction was our plan. It worked. Hope is not a plan. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Carrie, can you make sure Ada's cleaned up?
Restaurant Week has Sanjay's tables jam-packed.
Can somebody please refill the...
He needs more servers to keep these new customers coming back.
Let's keep these tables turning as fast as possible, okay? Gonna need to hustle.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed, you do. Our hiring platform instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This week on RVER, sponsored by Progressive Insurance. I'm sorry, I can't operate on that vehicle.
But doctor, you took an oath.
That RV, it's my son's RV.
Oh, doctor, isn't there anything you can
I'm not a miracle worker, Sheila. I'm an RV surgeon, trained to save the lives of large, injured recreational vehicles, which is definitely a real profession.
When your RV really needs saving, Progressive has you covered. See if you could save with a leader in RV insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, covered subject to policy terms.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug. Don't you just love the smell of old books?
This is a library.
Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hand me that nail gun.
Here you go. And here's the fries.
Lunch. Who's hungry?
You know, maybe instead of loading up a nail gun with French fries to feed the crew, we should just order lunch through Easy Cater. Food from all our favorite restaurants.
My bad.
On time and as ordered.
Delicious. Huh. Load up the hot dogs while I think about it.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Food for work on time and as ordered from over 85,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 at easycater.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Boynton Beach accident 95 south at Gateway Boulevard. Left lane of that off-ramp is blocked. Expect delays while you're out today. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code radio at checkout. Blindster.com.
This is WZZR FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter the keyword GRAND, GRAND, on our website, realradio921.com. That's GRAND, GRAND, on our website, realradio921.com. Good luck from Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in The Penthouse on a Monday. Good morning, everybody. You heard Franny just now. That was her voice. You got a chance 9 times a day to win $1,000. Maybe Easter Bunny didn't hop your way, but put a G-note in your pocket. You'll be hopping. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey.
Hey. Now it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
I'm locked up. So
Okay. All right. Let's do this. Go to realradio921.com and you can check out a couple videos that I posted to go along with the Florida stories. Now, one, I don't have many things to say about it. I have questions. I have so many questions. If you know this guy, please tell him to call the Penthouse.
There we go.
Oh, perfecto. And it is a gentleman who appears to be slow dancing in a pond or lake with an alligator. And this alligator is game. The alligator is totally down with it. I don't know if that alligator is sedated.
That's what I think. I think it's sedated, but I don't have any knowledge of the story.
Maybe he's an alligator.
I don't think it's real.
Maybe he's an alligator whisperer. Maybe
it's a guy in an alligator suit.
You don't think it's real?
Yeah, I don't think it's real. Because it doesn't move at all.
No, he's slow dancing with it. He's holding one of its arms, its hand, whatever you want to call it, and they are just going back and forth dancing, and this thing has made itself viral, and you can see it. That is on the Penthouse blog on realradio921.com. And then something else you can see is, I've seen 2 things. World's oldest dog or world's oldest chihuahua. Either way, it made the Guinness Book of World Records, and this is Toby Keith. And no, not the country singer Toby Keith. I'm talking about a cute chihuahua that got adopted right here in our backyard over at Peggy Adams. And this woman used to volunteer over at Peggy Adams, and she got hooked up with an elderly couple who could no longer take care of this little puppy. And she has had him for 21 years.
Ooh.
Yes.
God bless.
Yes, God bless is right. And it's so cute. If you have not seen him yet, make sure. And she said, I mean, her name is Hisela, the owner. And she was saying, she was just like, besides him sleeping a lot, which a lot of dogs do, she said, other than that, he's in really great condition. She said, he's great shape. His personality is still, he's still got a great personality. He's got a lot of energy. He just takes a little extra naps than he used to before.
He's a little tired.
Yes. And she said, no, I'm not going to teach him any new tricks either. He's lived 21 years. He's fine. Yeah. So you can seek that out right from Green Acres. We have the world's oldest dog. And then finally, as I teased, we have a guy who just wanted dessert, and I get it. Sometimes you get that sweet tooth, and you just do whatever you can to get that chocolate cake,
get that urge,
or cobbler, or whatever. And this guy wanted all the things, and of course, he had to take off his shirt to do it because that's how you do it in Florida. John Castor burglarized a Red Wing restaurant in Groveland. Deputies say that the security camera showed him breaking in through the back of the restaurant, through the screen porch over there, and then they also see him sitting down, and he's hanging out. He's having himself some cobbler. He's also got a small dog with him and a backpack. Well, then he leaves the place, but before he leaves, he decides to take a few more things with him. So he left the restaurant on his bicycle, and when cops found him and were searching him, they found a stainless steel pan filled with cobbler as well. He took some more cobbler with him. They found a chocolate lava cake with him as well.
And a lot.
And a large tub of vanilla ice cream. How the hell did he get that all on his bicycle?
Boy, he had a sweet tooth.
Damn. He's got some hands.
They said that the items on the restaurant were worth almost $200, those three things.
Wow, that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. And he's not new to being arrested. They said that he has been arrested several times in the past for theft. I don't know if it was necessarily for food.
Maybe not food, maybe other things.
Yes, maybe other things. And that is your What the Florida.
Thank you, Franny. We do it twice a show, 105 and 1105. Now the Penthouse says new hours. We're on 10 to 2. Don't forget your opportunity to win Sunfest tickets. We'll be coming at you most of the week. You can win them by just listening to us, and we'll give you a little bit of a question about the show. Who's most likely to, or who said this? Was it Jimmy? Was it Francis or Greek? Jimmy gives your quote and your chance to go to Sunfest. You will definitely want to do that. And you also have 9 chances a day to win $1,000.
Yeah, this current hour right now, the word is grand, G-R-A-N-D. Go to realradio921.com. You're going to see a little spot there. It says grand in your hand. Click on that, and you can enter in the keyword grand, G-R-A-N-D. That's this hour's keyword. And keep your phone close by, because if you get a phone call, not quite sure who it's from, answer it, because it could be us letting you know that you just won $1,000. And like Greek said, we're giving you 9 chances a day from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. every day for quite a while here. So stay tuned. We'll have more keywords and more chances for you to win $1,000.
And we're telling you this because majority of people, when they don't know a phone number, will not pick up.
Guilty.
Mm-hmm.
Guilty.
Yeah. Me too.
I won't lie.
People, majority, like I said, I think it might be 80%. Like, I don't know the number. I'm not picking up. So don't be, Scungio on ice. Pick up the number.
Yeah, because they're not going to leave you a message and be like, hey, call us back. No, you got to pick it up because they're moving on.
Now,
somebody else.
It is okay to be a Squingio on salad.
Yeah.
But not on ice. Not this time. Not with this grain in your hand going on right now. You don't want to be a Squingio on ice.
It is the Penthouse on a crazy.
It's important.
It's so important.
Jimmy's going to come back. He's going to tell you a story about a guy with a birthday party and that he really didn't want. And it looks like it led for him to get some cash. Ola. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. We'll be back. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. The bad news, the brain Real Radio 92.1 stuff and remembering.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday.
Real profession. When your RV really needs saving. Progressive
and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later
South
today.
Just
heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast all week, Democrats are terrified that they are going to lose the midterm election. So now they're moving back to bribing you to get your vote. That's right, with a lot of government programs. I'll give you the list. Download the Ben Ferguson podcast now.
The News Junkie is brought to you by Gordon and Partners. ForTheInjured.com. 561-333-3333.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug. Don't you just love the smell of old books?
Shh, this is a library.
Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
He really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Hey, it's the Greek for Tito's Handmade Vodka. When you get down to Gulfstream Park, you gotta stop by Tito's Handmade Vodka Raw Bar. Great seafood, Bloody Marys, and Tito's. It's a trifecta that you'll hit before you get in the gate. And if your horse isn't winning, you'll feel like a winner when you're at Tito's Raw Bar. Every time I'm at Gulfstream Park, that's where I'm at. Tito's Raw Bar. Stop by next time you're at the track. Gulfstream Park, Tito's Raw Bar. It's a perfect combination. You're a winner, and you're in the winner's circle already with Tito's Handmade Vodka.
Don't miss the Florida Outdoor Expo, April 22nd through 24th. Come to the South Florida Fairgrounds in West Palm Beach and bring the entire family to explore hunting, fishing, camping, boating, hiking, biking, and even Dock Dogs jumping contest. There's even special guns, ammo, and archery displays with great deals. The Florida Outdoor Expo brings the community together to experience and explore outdoor activities. If you can do it outdoors, it's at the Expo. Parking is free, so beat the lines. Get your tickets at FloridaOutdoorExpo.com.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast all week, Democrats are terrified that they are going to lose the midterm election. So now they're moving back to bribing you to get your vote. That's right, with a lot of government programs. I'll give you the list. Download the Ben Ferguson podcast now.
If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it. And pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, don't be fooled by other dealers up to trade-in amounts. Only Toyota Kia Vero Beach guarantees you $5,000 minimum for your trade. Plus, if your trade's worth more, we'll pay you more, $5,000 more. And if you owe more than your vehicle is worth, your clunker is all you need. No matter where you live, Stewart, Melbourne, Sebastian, Fellsmere, Port St. Lucie, Fort Pierce, even West Palm, only Toyota Kia Vero Beach pays you more for your trade. If you can push it, pull it, drag it, or tow it, we'll take it and pay you $5,000 for your trade, guaranteed. At Toyota Kia Vero Beach, south of Oslo Road on US 1. Online at VeroBeachPaysMore.com. That's VeroBeachPaysMore.com. $5,000 minimum towards new purchase. Only vehicle condition, mileage, history, repairs, and other factors may affect value. See dealer for details.
Get ready for the Fresh Picked Pricing Event at Diamonds Direct, April 29th, 30th, and May 1st. A spectacular 3-day store-wide sale. Get Diamonds Direct's already unbeatable value, plus an extra 20% off virtually everything. All wedding bands, earrings, pendants, bracelets, and of course, thousands of engagement rings. Plus, our top designers flying in with their entire collections just for you. It's the jewelry event of the spring, April 29th, 30th, and May 1st at Diamonds Direct in Boca Raton.
If you've ever ordered food for work, you understand. It's different. There's just so much more at stake. Whether it's a meeting, a client call, or lunch with the office that has to arrive at the actual lunchtime, food for work has to work. That's why there's Easy Cater. Food that's on time and as ordered from over 82,000 restaurants. And if there's a problem, rare, you can reach someone in seconds.
Thank you for calling Easy Cater.
Some food just doesn't work at work, but Easy Cater just does. Order 24/7 at EasyCater.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Boynton Beach accident, 95 South at Gateway Boulevard. Left lane of that off-ramp is blocked. Expect delays while you're out today. Make sure that you slow down for bicycles. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blind shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code radio at checkout. Blindster.com.
Hi guys, it's me, Brian Baumgartner, and maybe you've heard my podcast, The Office Deep Dive. Well, now I'm expanding it into even more of your favorite shows in my new podcast, Off the Beat.
Hey everybody!
Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a nice weekend, enjoyed your holiday, whether it was Passover or Easter with your family and friends. Thank you for always listening to Real Radio. And remember, now it starts. We're back in the cash. 9 times a day, your chance to put a Gino in your hand. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Francis is here.
So much love when you say my name. So, see, look at, I told you, you're the one who keeps on knocking over my damn camera.
I do not.
You pound that desk so much that this is the 3rd time.
But there's been times that I wasn't pounding and it fell.
That's all you do is pound.
Thank you.
Wish you were in the mic when you said that. really wish.
All you do is pound.
All you do is pound, G.
And I'm like, thank you. Happy holidays,
is that
everybody.
a compliment?
Speaking of pounding, we got a talkback request.
Yeah.
So if you've got the latest iHeartRadio app, go there, click on Real Radio 921. Make us your favorites. And right in the middle, there's a microphone in the middle of your screen there on your phone. If you press on that, you can record a message, and it'll automatically send to us, and then we can play it on the air like this.
Greek didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Greek didn't start the fire. No, he didn't light it, but he tried to fight it. Prostitution, I heart, Tito's vodka, Ferragamo's, Tom Ford betting on a horse. Mercedes-Benz meeting bookies, getting snooky, eating all the chocolate chip cookies, and he got divorced. Greek didn't start the fire. No, he didn't light it, but he tried to fight it.
Nice job. I recognize that voice.
I don't know this.
It's AJ.
Oh, my God.
Wow. Can we hear that again? That's pretty funny.
That's our buddy AJ. Yeah,
Nailed it, AJ. Nailed it.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty chocolate chip cookies.
Start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Greek didn't start the fire. No, he didn't light it, but he tried to fight it. Prostitution, I heart, Tito's vodka, Ferragamo's, Tom Ford betting on a horse. Mercedes-Benz meeting bookies, getting snooky, eating all the chocolate chip cookies, and he got divorced. Greek didn't start the fire. No, he didn't light it, but he tried
It's awesome.
That's
to fight
good.
it.
Oh, my God. Bonus Sarah.
Bonus Sarah to you, AJ.
Great job, AJ.
Good stuff. And quickly at a text line at 47142, somebody said that the alligators, they get in this, what they call tonic immobility. So sometimes if you like roll them over, if their belly is rubbed or something like that, they go to sleep. They get in this like just kind of. So maybe it was a real video, and this guy knew how to knock that sucker out.
It could very well be.
He put him in a trance, is what he did.
Or he's.
I bet people did it to me.
About him. Yeah, just rub your belly.
Put you in a trance.
Put you in a trance.
Yep.
They get an invoice in the morning.
Yeah. Well, duh. Here's a guy that's giving an invoice to some people. The next time someone says they don't want to celebrate their birthday, keep this story in mind, people. There are 3 kinds of people in this world. Those who want a birthday party at work, those who don't, and those who really don't. Back in 2019, a man in Kentucky named Kevin Burling asked his then employer, Gravity Diagnostics, not to celebrate his birthday because he said he has an anxiety disorder and it would trigger a panic attack. The company went ahead and ignored him and threw a party for him anyway during lunch, and naturally, he got very upset. He did have a panic attack and left to have lunch in his car. The higher-ups, though, confronted him about his reaction, and he freaked out again. A few days later, they fired him. Kevin sued the company, and now a jury has awarded him $450,000, $150 of it for lost pay, and $300 of it for emotional distress, deciding that he suffered an adverse employment action because of his anxiety disability.
Wow.
For the record, the company stands by the firing, claiming that Kevin became unstable and they were protecting their employees from him becoming violent. So I guess if somebody says they don't want to have a birthday party,
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
But it does show you in a situation.
Like I got double screwed.
Yeah.
I mean, the birthday party happened, right? And he didn't want it, and now he doesn't have a job.
I know, but I mean, it does show you in life where you might not think there's any case or somebody say, I'm going to sue you. If you heard that, you'd be like, what are you going to sue for? They had a party. And this guy sues and, wins $450,000. It sounds like I'm just in my head. He probably made about $50,000 a year, 3 years, $150,000. Then $300,000 they gave him in damages. That's a ton of money. And I know what the company's saying. Hey, you know what? We're obviously what they were saying didn't hold up in court because they're saying, hey, we fired him because we thought he wasn't stable and we were worried about the other employees. But if somebody doesn't want to celebrate their birthday, you shouldn't. I know a lot of people who are uncomfortable with it. And even in our building, we don't celebrate. We have we sing along and everybody gets together. We should do it more before COVID. But, I would never think of somebody going to sue is my point. Or you'd be like, hey, I'm going to sue the company and end up getting $450,000. That's a lot of money. I'm really shocked about that. So if you're out there and you're listening and somebody says they don't want to have a party, don't have
Why
a
not?
party.
Sue everybody.
Sue everybody.
Sue everybody.
That was Kentucky, though.
Mhm.
Right? Was that Kentucky?
That was in, I do believe you are correct. Kentucky.
All right, they're a little bit, something.
Don't knock Kentucky.
Yeah.
People are listening on that iHeartRadio app. I know where you're going. What were you going to say?
I was going to say Kentucky's one of my favorite states. I love going to the
what
Derby. I miss going to the Derby. I love the bluegrass.
Do you like Kentucky, Francis?
I do like Kentucky.
Oh, I love it too. I love the bluegrass and the horses running and the meadows. And that's what I was going to say. I was going to praise Kentucky. If I didn't grow up in Jersey, it would have been Kentucky.
That was the state. That was the one.
That was a bumper sticker. If I didn't grow up in Jersey, I would have grew up in Kentucky. Your sister's ass. Nope.
I mean, the fact that he was awarded $450,000.
That's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. I'm saying it kind of helps a little bit, right? It's a nice little cushion from all this other things that happened to him.
Of course. I mean, he had anxiety attacks and he told them that. I mean, but
he got fired. Anxiety attacks fired, but then that's why he went after with the lawsuit. So I'm saying, it's
I would have
nice
never
consolation
thought.
prize, I'm going to say.
I would have never thought that you would have had a case. Was my point to sue over that? I would have just left and went to them. Went to goodbye. Who would have thought? He obviously had somebody smart in his life and said, hey, you know what? You could sue. You'd be surprised what you could sue for.
Well, they use his disability, and I think when you use something like that, the anxiety disability towards it, you have a pretty solid case.
You think?
When it comes to that. I would think so.
Nowadays, I would say so. I would say that more and more psychologists are probably, anxiety being a disorder and it's more of a disease and illness that they can recognize that way. So that when you do go to court with something like that, you have some medical backing to it.
And like I said, a birthday party is something you're celebrating. Your coworkers are getting together.
You would think they're trying
but he told him not to. I don't know if you've ever had a panic attack or an anxiety. They're not fun. And so somebody who has to deal with those, they do. At some point, if you ever had one, it feels like you're dying because you don't know what's going on.
Yep.
And so if he's somebody who suffers from that, I kind of understand. He definitely has a leg to stand on.
No doubt.
And I won't sit here and say that I have any idea because I don't. I've never had that. And I feel fortunate that I haven't. So I don't know what that's like. It's hard for me to be put in his, because Greek's sort of on a point there, and I see it to where here you think they're being nice, they're trying to be nice or trying, but then again he did say don't.
Because of this.
Because of this.
Yes.
I know what's going to happen.
Yep.
So it's sort of weird. Like, I can see both sides.
Just a nice happy birthday and people sign a birthday card and leave it on his desk.
That's it.
That's it. That's
Or
all
you
gotta
don't
do.
even have to do it. I mean, you don't even have to acknowledge it. It is the Penthouse on a Monday. I hope you guys had a good day. Don't forget, after us, 2 to 6, it is the News Junkie. We're going to come back with a trifecta and a lot more. Got a little bit more to give you. A little bit more kick in the pump. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Good Greek moving and storage. Your superhero movers.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see those some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast all week, Democrats are terrified that they are going to lose the midterm election. So now they're moving back to bribing you to get your vote. That's right, with a lot of government programs. I'll give you the list. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
What's done more to improve overall health and wellness? Modern medicine or personal hygiene? Actually, it's both. But considering that bathing went mainstream in the 1800s and brushing your teeth in the 1900s, isn't it time for something new, like cleaning your nose? After all, your nose is the body's air filter for trapping dirt and germs, the first line of defense against allergens, bacteria, and viruses from getting into your lungs. But how do you clean your nose? With Navage. Navage isn't medicine, it's more like plumbing. Navage uses powered suction to pull saline in one nostril to the very back of the nose where germs can get trapped and multiply, and then out the other nostril, flushing out mucus and microbes so you can breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier. Join over 2 million others and find out for yourself how refreshing and easy to use Navage is. At Navage.com, Walgreens, CVS, Rite Aid, Bed Bath, and Target. Navage. Clean nose, healthy life.
If you're a small business, there are lots of choices when it comes to your internet and technology needs. But when you choose Comcast Business Internet, you choose the largest, fastest, reliable network. You choose advanced security for total peace of mind. And you choose fiber solutions with speeds up to 10 gigs available to more small businesses than any other provider. That's virtually everywhere we serve. The choice is clear. Get unbeatable business solutions from the most innovative company. Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Get started with internet for $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract required. Plus, ask how to get a $650 prepaid card with a qualifying bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 4/21/22. Requires EcoBill and AutoPay. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Comcast Business 35 megabits per second internet customers only. Most innovative based on American Business 2021 Gold Stevie Award. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Liberty Mutual Insurance Company presents.
And Doug.
Don't you just love the smell of old books? Shh, this is a library. Sorry, ma'am. We're looking for a book titled Liberty Mutual Customizes Your Car Insurance so you only pay for what you need.
I don't think we carry that, but check nonfiction.
It really does devour literature.
Please leave.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Life can be shattered in a moment. When that happens, you need a big law firm to fight for you. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, this is Earl Ron, president of New South Window. New South makes windows that are energy efficient and hurricane resistant. You get both. New South is the factory and eliminates the middleman. Don't even think of buying windows until you see what our factory can do for you.
Going on now. Save 35% off. Visit newsouthwindow.com.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
This is a metaphor for your business's journey. Sometimes it feels like you're going 100 miles an hour, barely keeping up. But to cruise through challenges, you need someone who's right there with you. That's what Dell Technologies advisors do. They have the Windows PCs and tech advice you need to get past whatever's in front of you and get where you want to go. Call an advisor today at 877-ASK-DELL. That's 877-ASK-DELL. A start to a simpler experience with Windows 11 Pro.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Boca Raton accident 95 south at Yamato. Center lane of that off-ramp is blocked, slowing down the ride, and in Del Rey. Look out for delays. It's an accident at Turnpike North before Atlantic Avenue with the right lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades,
Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse on a Monday. Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you for listening, and always appreciate listening to Real Radio. And cash is back, baby. Maybe the Easter Bunny missed your house yesterday. Don't miss this. 9 times a day, keyword, you got a chance to put $1,000 in your pocket. Jimmy's in the house.
Good afternoon.
Francis is here.
Hey, hey.
And we got a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
You need 16 games to win the NBA title, and the Miami Heat got one yesterday. That's right. The Heaters got game 1 against Atlanta in South Beach. It was packed, sold-out crowd, 115-91. Robinson came off the bench, dropped in 29, hit 8 3-pointers. 8 3-pointers. That's a record. That's the most a Miami Heat player has ever hit for 3-pointers. And Butler also dropped in 21. Heat are up 1-0. They play again tomorrow night, Tuesday evening in South Beach. Hopefully we can get another W. There was another big game, the Nets and Celtics, no love loss. Crowd was all over Kyrie Irving, but Kyrie Irving was not taking it. I am very intrigued to see what happens. He was giving the crowd back to number 1 behind his head all during the game. And then after the game, there was a young lady who yelled something at him, which was probably not appropriate. And Kyrie yelled something back to her, blank you. And it was picked up on audio everywhere. I don't know what's going to happen with this. This is definitely crossing the line on both sides. It's not good for the fans, obviously. They should go to the game, root for their team, and that's it. Don't take a shot at the player, his family, anything about him. But Kyrie, too, as an individual who's a professional and getting paid millions of dollars, you got to hold your temper. You really do. You can't get involved in this stuff. I think it only escalate. In the NBA, it is the closest that a fan gets the player, especially if you're sitting courtside. Baseball or football, you're a ways away. Yes, they can hear you, but not like in basketball. You could actually touch them in basketball if you're sitting close. There's no doubt about it. So I hope they resolve this and also give him some kind of a fine because you don't want this escalating. I think this is the tip of an iceberg that could get worse. One thing that we have talked about in the last couple of years since COVID is there's been a lot of bad fights in arenas, stadiums, everywhere. There was just one in a Toronto hockey game where people are getting beat up severely, which is not good. Go to the game, enjoy yourself, root for your team. You're paying for a ticket, but don't ever put your hands on anybody, and don't be yelling crazy stuff.
Or spit on people. That happened to Trae Young. Remember, he got when he was in Madison Square Garden.
Yep.
Somebody spit on him.
Yeah, it's all terrible.
Throwing popcorn on Russell Westbrook. I mean, there's been all kinds of incidents.
No, and it's escalating, which is really sad. So that's why I'm telling everybody, just mind your P's and Q's, enjoy the game, and go root for your team. That's what you should do. Hats off to the Miami Marlins. They had a great weekend. They won 3 out of 4 against the Phillies. So after they started off on a road trip that wasn't good, they ended up finishing real good, winning 3 or 4 over the weekend. And if you see Bill Belichick around the Jupiter Inlet, say happy birthday, Bill. It was his 70th birthday yesterday. Supposedly he has a boat that has 6 rings on it. So if you see that on the side, then you know that's Bill Belichick, and maybe say Brady and see how he responds. And that is your trifecta.
Can I take a guess?
What? No, not well?
How well he would respond?
Not well. So I want to add something really quickly to your trifecta.
Sure, sweetie.
Because it's sports related. And it looks like that there's going to be one place you're going to see 4 of the last 5 NFL MVPs competing at the same time. And same place this year. It's going to be on a golf course. So Capital One has talked about who they're going to have. The Match is back.
Ooh.
Yes, this year's version of Capital One's The Match will be take place June 1st at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time at the Wynn Las Vegas.
Oh, nice.
Sweet. The only golf course, by the way, on the Las Vegas Strip. And it looks like it's going to feature a foursome of Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, and Josh Allen.
Hey, oh, wow.
Yep.
Cool.
There you go.
Yep. So they're going to be the 4 playing.
And if you really want to see it, get on the. I'll give you exact room that you can see it, because we used to bet on golfers how far they would hit, and we were way up. I don't know where we were, 58th or 59th floor. You could see the back of the golf course. Yeah. Great.
So it looks like this time around, no professional golfers are going to be matched up with him.
Yeah.
It's going to be all.
I'm sure people will consume it.
Yeah.
They'll check it out. Jimmy, who do we have on hold?
We have human resources on the line. Again. Freddie Covers.
Hey, Freddie.
Hey, what's going on, my fellow Greeksters?
We're doing real well, buddy. Doing real good. How was your weekend? Was the Easter Bunny good to you?
Yeah, the Easter Bunny is always good to me. They used to call me Sweet. They used to call me Sweet Fang when I was a kid. And I was one of those kids in class when the teacher would say, unless you have enough for the whole class, I'd reach my desk and throw it all up in the air and say, I do. So
nice.
I spent a lot of my paper money on candy when I was a kid, and the teachers hated me for that. But, the behavior in the game yesterday was just, to me, unbelievable. As someone who was born in Boston and, a local fan, it was really disgusting. I mean, when Clemens left, it was all fun and good-natured. He'd come back, and we'd all yell, "Where is Roger in the shower?" That's fun. You're not attacking anyone personally. You're just having a little fun with it. I thought the Russell Westbrook comment was pretty funny, too, though.
Westbrook?
I guess Mr. Westbrook. I thought that was really funny and creative.
It's getting bad. I mean, but it's always been bad with stuff. It just hasn't been really publicized. Leitner years ago, I mean, when he was with Duke, what he used to hear on the road was pretty bad. Again, it depends on the crowd, and all it takes is 3 or 4 people start doing the chant, and everybody jumps in. But yesterday was scary. I mean, if you watched that game, I was surprised it didn't escalate. And then when Kyrie was leaving, there was a girl who yelled something, and then he yelled right back at her, blank you.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part, but the whole... I never really witnessed that when I was a kid. I'd go to the Boston-Montreal hockey games. I went to Celtics games in the old Garden. I went to Fenway. I never heard that. I mean, we weren't blasted in the bleachers in the real cheap seats, but I never saw that when I was a kid.
Well, let me correct you for something real quick. This is something that people say, and somebody told me this yesterday, and I want to correct people. It's not the cheap seats. At the NBA games, it's courtside. Those are the most expensive seats that you can get at a basketball game. Forget a playoff game. So it's not, because everybody wants to always put that narrative on it. Oh, it's the people upstairs and the cheap seats and 400 level. No, these are courtside people who are doing a lot of stuff and saying a lot of bad things. Kyrie's wrong, too. I believe he should be fined. There's no doubt about it. But for me, it's just something that you're going to see escalate. And, guys losing a game, having a bad day, and you're going to see an argument or, God forbid, a fight.
Yeah, when I was a kid growing up, we did hear about that, and it did get written about in the papers. And it wasn't really the people that were, in the very expensive seats. And I think that's changed.
Yes.
I think that human nature has changed. And I think that, people with old money, they went to prep schools, they went to great colleges. They had manners. They knew how to act in public. and they wouldn't bring something on their family name. And I think that's just a part of where society has gone in the last 20, 30 years. Last fall, I thought to myself, I'm glad I wasn't born 20 years later. If you told me that when I was a kid, I would have laughed in your face.
Well, I think it's different money, too. It's different money, and social media, where it's changed everybody, where everybody believes that they have, an opinion that should be heard and be seen and just be out there. But I think right now it's getting dangerous. I mean, yesterday was, the NBA, I'm sure, is looking at it, but that could have really went in a very bad way. And the bad thing about that is there's another couple of games there.
Yeah, and you make a very good point. Everyone thinks that they're an author. I've been thinking about this recently about social media, and everyone thinks, oh, well, geez, look at what I've written. And people are reading what I've written, and they've responded to what I've written. And look at me, I'm a famous person on the internet, and I have all of these followers, and I'm such a mover and shaker, and I'm such an influencer, which is absolute crap. But I will say, I'm watching the Celtics in the second half of the year this year. They're really becoming the team that I thought they would have become a year or two before. But, I understand they're still young. And I think the coaching change has been wonderful for them. Their defense was incredible. I think last year Marcus Smart would have taken that shot instead of that incredible pass right by Kyrie's grill. It went right by his head. And I thought, whoa, what an incredible pass and an incredible finish. But also you're seeing that defense, when they did the switch on Kyrie and doubled, and it got kicked out to KD, and he, didn't get a good look, didn't get a good shot. I also thought last year that a timeout would have been called then, and I thought to myself, oh no, did they just make a huge mistake? Did they have enough time? What was it, 3/10 left on the clock shot?
Yep,
all went in.
Yeah, it was great again. Great game, back and forth. Both teams played well. It's a shame that the negativity comes out for games like that, like a lot of things in life, and takes away, just like the Oscars, it takes away from the event. That should have been talked about more, Tatum shot and the great thing. A lot of people are talking about Kyrie and, giving the bird to the fans. So hopefully it gets better.
Yeah, I hope so, too. It's really, there's no place for that. There's no call for that. It's unconscionable. Have a modicum of decorum and decency, folks. Think about your family, think about your children and your legacy. And it's a horrible way to treat someone.
Yep.
They're in the public eye, in the spotlight. You want them to run up in the stands. I hate that when someone has a star player who's injured on a team and they're not full strength going into the playoffs.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
What would happen? I want to see both teams at full strength, and I want to see the drama. I want to see it play out as well as it can possibly be played.
No, everybody does.
And it was pretty disgusting to me as a Boston fan to see that yesterday.
Freddie, we appreciate your opinion always on sports. Like I said, you should always call the locker room, or you could call the Greek Zone, 1230 on AM. Give us a call there. We'd love to talk to you more about that. That's going to be our subject today, or Kyrie Irving and the whole situation with the fans. We're going to run, though, bro, because we got a couple more people on hold. We appreciate it.
Is that your 6 o'clock show?
Yes, it is.
What's the phone number on that?
I don't know it offhand. I could give it to you. Maybe Jimmy can give it to you later. I don't have it off the top of my head. But you can. It's on 3 o'clock to 5 every day. And then it plays at 6 to 7.
Yeah, but you would have to make the call during 3 to 5.
Yes. Yeah, I just don't know the number off the top of my head. Apologize to you, Freddie. We'll give it to you tomorrow, right, brother?
Can't wait to see the Heat and the Celtics, brother.
Oh, God. Me too. What do we got next, Jimmy?
Next up, we got our buddy Riggs on the line. Riggs, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello, Riggs.
Hola, Riggs.
Hey, everybody. How's everything?
Oh, my God. It's so good. Oh, great. Got to wear shades backwards, man. It's so sunny.
I think it's 866-972-9210, I think.
I think you're right.
Hold off the top of my head.
I can go find out.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Bye.
Riggs, you still got me, buddy. How is it?
Bye.
Is it sunny in Cincinnati?
No, it's like freezing outside, man. It's
Good.
In the fourth.
Good.
Oh, my God.
Good. I hope you're miserable, actually.
Terrible.
Get your ass down here. Come on.
That was Greek for the playback.
Yes.
Come on, Riggs. We hear your name. We get jacked up, brother, man. You know it. We love you.
Yeah. I know. Hey, on the Godfather thing.
Yeah.
I read the book. And I read it after the movies.
Okay.
What stood out to me is how different it is in the book. Like they completely rechanged it to make it a more of a gangster violent movie versus the book that spent a lot more time on the character development
and the family.
And in the book, that Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
And in the book, Sony's. You remember Sony's girlfriend?
At the wedding.
He was at the wedding. Yeah, she has a big like a big role in the book. Like she develops a bunch of people and starts dating a doctor who actually ends up fixing the face of like getting well entrenched in the family, like completely different. And then the mother and the wife actually do a lot of the talking and the character development in the book.
Well, again, a lot of books that they make into movies change. You know, they got to make it more commercialized for the movies, and you know they can't develop as much because again, you don't have as much time. I think The Godfather. I could be wrong, Jimmy. Maybe you remember? Wasn't it like 3 hours? Or am I mistaken?
Oh, yeah. They were super long movies.
And that was long for that.
It was actually even longer. I think one of them was.
I don't remember.
I think even like with commercials, it was like a 5-hour movie.
Yeah, but in the movies when it came out,
I watched. Go ahead.
No, I remember when it first came out and reading about it. Obviously, I was a kid, but they said like they didn't think it was going to be successful because it was 3.5 hours or what it was.
It was so long,
and they were worried about it. But obviously, it did very well. And then Godfather 2 piggybacked right after it, and they crushed it.
I hate to say it, that's the biggest reason why I didn't watch it for so long is because that was the reputation that it had was it was so long, and I just never was like, I don't have the time, I don't have the time. And then eventually, we found it, and it was worth it. Obviously, to me, it's worth it if you ever do get the chance, sit down and watch it. It is, but again, it's everybody has their own opinion.
I'd recommend the uncut version that they just released the old school version that is uncut.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'd recommend. It's super long, but it's worthwhile kind of taking the time and getting to understand all the different plot lines.
Oh yeah, if you're a fan, you want it.
Yeah. And for me, it was when I first. When I grew up, we didn't watch things in English because I lived in this little country near Italy, so we always watched things that were dubbed in Italian. So what happens is they'll have an American movie, but there'll be a voiceover of an Italian actor. So The Simpsons, Godfather, all these movies, I watched them all in Italian first. And then when I got here, and then hearing how the like Al Pacino sounds in real life, I'm like, whoa, that's completely different. Like,
I'm sure.
It didn't resemble at all what the Italian Al Pacino sounded like.
But no,
Al Pacino moved his hands a lot more.
Yeah. I can imagine that. So you were a fan of both the Godfather as a whole and 1 and 2?
Yeah, and the last one wasn't bad either, except for some reason they wrote Al Pacino's character to be kind of a jokester. Which
it was bad.
The prior two, where he was super serious and thoughtful,
Now the third one was terrible. I mean, they had just the wrong people in it. I don't know why they skimped on money. They didn't want to give a couple of the actors like Robert Duvall money. I don't know. I thought the whole plot was bad.
Yeah, and then you put Andy Garcia in front of on top of everything. Forget about it.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Disaster waiting to happen. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's all I had. I just wanted to chime in, and thanks for taking my call.
Riggs, always appreciate it, brother. I hope it gets warmer out there, and don't forget Greece. We got to figure out a trip. Is that going to happen?
We got to do it. We got to do it.
All right, we'll see what happens, brother. Thank you so much. I'm glad you had a good holiday, you and the family, and thanks for always listening to Real Radio.
My pleasure. Thanks. Bye.
Always.
Take care, Riggs. Hope you freeze your ass off.
Cold out there. Great. That's awesome.
What? I didn't say it.
So I'm confident in saying it's not Riggs who has to make the decision about going to Greece. It's you who has to make the decision about going to Greece. I feel like Riggs is on board. You're the one who has to decide whether or not you're going to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to check my schedule, see what's going on.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You can go.
Well, you have nothing to do.
Yeah, you got all these vacation days you haven't done. You always talk about how you're bored all the time.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a great time for me to be taking vacation.
Yeah.
When their seas are rough, who knows what's going to happen? I'll see. I don't know. Greece is someplace I think you got to go 2-3 weeks. I want to go out there maybe one day when I retire 20 years from now, get some sheep.
So basically you're just talking and you're not going to follow through?
Of course. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right.
No follow through.
None at all.
Yeah.
Unless you want to get rid of me. I can go to Greece and you never know, not come back. You never know. I might meet a nice Greek girl.
You may, yeah.
Or a nice Greek guy.
Yeah.
Nick.
Oh, for test results, I could be going that way. 877.
That's what his blood work told him.
Yeah.
It did.
Nick?
Yeah, yes.
I don't know where to go with that.
This morning he told me his blood work told him something that I didn't know blood work could tell you.
Franny was like,
interesting.
Does that have anything to do with that burning and itching?
No,
Nope, not that.
No, not that.
Not that at all.
Not that.
Remember, if you have a stamp, you want to lick the back, people. It is the Penthouse on a great Monday. Hope you guys had a great show. We did.
Hope you had a great show. Nice. That's great.
How do we listen to your show? I know you listen to
really.
our show. I want to listen to your show.
Yeah, tell us. Is it a podcast? Earlier in our show, we had brought up the question of what. So there was a poll out there of whether if you met your favorite celebrity, whether you'd rather have an autograph or take a selfie with them. And our poll results so far are that people, 83% would prefer a selfie, over 17% wanting an autograph. So I thought I'd give you an update on that. We will give you the total results tomorrow on the show.
There it is, people. Thank you so much for listening. As always, right after us, it's a News Junkie. They'll take you home 2 to 6. Jimmy, great job. Good to see you on a Monday, my man. Thank you. Always bringing what you bring.
Good to see you too, Mr. Greek. And thank you, Miss Francis. And thank you for listening.
Francis, can't thank you enough. Always great to see you. Thanks for coming in on a Monday. You brighten up the whole building every time you walk in.
Yes, no, thank you for having me on a Monday.
She's waving everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
We're on Real TV.
Bye-bye.
We're on Real TV. You can always watch us. But thank God for Monroe's of Palm Beach. Great place to go. Entertainment like you've never seen before. And don't forget the 23rd, the Wizards Ball.
Mm-hmm.
Those girls will make you feel like you're Harry Potter.
That's this weekend.
Nice. You're a wizard, Harry.
You're a wizard, Harry.
Oh, by the way, open bar 2 to 4 on Wednesdays.
You can't beat that with a stick or a wiffle ball bat. Remember, you got 9 chances to win $1,000 if the Easter Bunny wasn't good for you. And again, if you are out tonight, Taylor, stop by Casa de Monte Cristo. I will definitely buy you a drink or a cigar. I want to thank you. And if it's the Taylor I've been looking for, I will pay your rent for the rest of the year. Not the whole year, just the rest of the year.
Ooh.
It's the Greek. Have a great afternoon. God bless.
Jump on that, dude.
Yeah. Whatever. Remember, test results still help. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
No, we won't.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real Radio wants to provide the assist for your summer plans by putting $1,000 in your hand. We're talking about $1,000 9 times a day. Listen for the keyword to win $1,000 weekdays from 9:05 a.m. to 5:05 p.m. Take that keyword and enter it on our website at realradio921.com. Then wait for your phone to ring from a number you won't recognize. If it does, answer it, because that's how you get $1,000 in your hand. This contest presented locally by the Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop. Exotic sodas, Delta 8, Puffco, and the newest disposables. Huge selection, best prices, weekly specials, and an amazing staff that will take great care of you. 7 convenient locations. Visit glasschamberfl.com for more.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move through our Monday. We will see, though, some scattered showers returning early and then thunderstorms expected for the drive home later today. Heavy downpours and gusty winds are possible out there. It'll be hot and humid today as well, with temperatures in the mid-80s. We're a little cooler, though, tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
The evacuation of Saigon at the end of the Vietnam War was the largest scale evacuation ever carried out and was improvised by a small group of Marines. Be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733, and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
The difference between what you can get at IDC versus a mall jewelry store is like night and day.
We can present a customer more options than you would if you went into a mall, let's say, and stopped by 7 different stores. You can walk into an IDC and be presented with twice as many options.
Meet Angelo Nader, who came to IDC after years of mall store experience and couldn't believe the difference in selection, value, and quality.
We have designer brands that most stores have never even heard of. Tacori, Veragio, Fana. We have Christopher Designs, Henry Dossi. These are vendors that before IDC I had never heard of. I worked in several mall stores, and they simply don't carry them.
And at International Diamond Center, you're not working with retail clerks. You're working with seasoned jewelry professionals who will teach you, guide you, and give you the level of service you deserve at a price other stores can't beat, inside or outside the mall.
We are one of the few places that can provide you both with great quality service and unmatched pricing.
International Diamond Center.
The merchandise that we have is unmatched. The prices that we have are incredibly competitive. Our quality is unsurpassed.
At US 1 and PSL Boulevard.
Carrie, can you make sure Ada's cleaned up?
Restaurant Week has Sanjay's tables jam-packed.
Somebody please refill the...
He needs more servers to keep these new customers coming back.
Let's keep these tables turning as fast as possible, okay? Gonna need to hustle.
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Our hiring platform instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
This week on RVER, sponsored by Progressive Insurance. I'm sorry, I can't operate on that vehicle.
But doctor, you took an oath.
That RV, it's my son's RV.
Oh, doctor, isn't there anything you can
I'm not a miracle worker, Sheila.